I'm starting off the session.
Oh.
No, you don't get to.
Well, fuck you.
Banned.
Who's a cure?
That means
I have a CR30 Osmodeus. You want to fight?
I can handle him. I survived against Mr. Black. Yeah. So what do you got going on?
So, through the tough affairs of the reoccurrence of
Hush.
as I said I'm going to start and fucking stuff my face with espresso beans. There has been several developments in the course of literally a day. First of all, the Wisping Willow is shut down for business. Or repairs.
Yeah, it only blew up. Kind of weird how that happens.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy, right? The owner talked to all the residents and things like that, and basically gave them their money back for their stay and rest as they continue to rebuild and refurbish the place. Due to fire, death, and things like that, the inn has gotten an unfortunate reputation.
Yes, I'm about to say, didn't 2 civilians die?
Mm.
One civilian died and 1 employee.
And also, it's like the second or third time the inn has been attacked.
Second attack.
Less.
So, basically, no one's allowed to really stay there.
And the
Are we
place that I
given,
bought
like,
isn't
other
livable
inns?
for the next 2 weeks.
Are we given other ends that she's like friendly with that we could stay
Yeah.
with?
So there's the, Adventurers Guild halls with the Adventurers living. You're also given to basically what is it called? Directions to several other inns, as well
I
as.
stopped.
Oh yeah, music
Where did it
stopped.
Did you forget to put it on repeat?
I put it on repeat.
I was chilling to that.
Yeah, the lo-fi was nice. Oh, go back to lo-fi.
Nope. This one was not on repeat. It's called The Feymild by Arcane Anthems. Gotta love them.
Hey, whatever it is, I'm gonna call it lo-fi.
It's beautiful.
I mean, it is lo-fi.
Basically.
It is.
Yeah.
This is what Holson
Oh.
listens to when she's studying her spells. The
Maybe.
Feymild.
So,
Lo-fi girl, Holson edition.
you're also given, other options via friends that you've made along the way through your adventures. Garo invites you all to stay at his cabin.
How many rooms does he have?
Just 2 fairly large rooms. One's more like a den, and the other one is a guest room. That's what he can provide. The Foul Bunch has openings down below for Gallon, if he wishes to hang out. And there's also the choice of a nice hotel in the Middle District.
Mm-hmm.
Comes with a large amount of
Widow Kier's hotel.
Oh yeah.
One
Yeah.
room, however, is unusable. Flooding.
I wonder why. No, who knows? Who knows what happened?
I can't remember. What the fuck did you do to flood it?
She tried to make it like
I don't understand plants.
She tried to make it like a mini desert, but
Olsen has a new
Real
spell
human.
that she wants to use, and she likes it, but she doesn't understand how plants really work. That was more of her mom's thing. She didn't really learn too much.
She just thought pretty and was like, "These are the roots. This is how far they go." No, pretty.
Yep.
Yep. So, I'll leave the options out for you guys.
Is
think it
that
would be
the only
funny if
other
we all-
hotel/inn?
Hmm?
Is the high class one the only other option for like a
It's not
hotel/inn?
really high
No, we got-
class.
we got
It's
the
middle
adventure
district.
field.
Middle
Also,
district
the-
is hotel, basically better room service, bigger rooms, but
Also-
there's also a myriad of smaller, inns.
Mm.
Or,
Well, at the very least, me and the kids will go to another inn because in the next 2 weeks we'll have a place to live. But until such a time, don't want to impose. But that's Francis and the kids.
Yeah.
Gallon could. I mean, what does the boss let him stay?
You can stay
At his
with
house?
You can stay
Like,
with the
at the
dwellers.
I could.
You want to try and stay at Tormax?
Has he
Almost.
ever done that before?
You're free to stay in the shop,
Cool.
but there are definitely noticeable differences between your living situation and the shop. First of all, weird things happen at night. And you will be basically working on the crafting/operating table.
That's fine.
Alright.
I'll decide which one I go to in a second.
Garo also extended the invitation to his cabin. So
Yeah, I heard that. That gal's not gonna impose.
It's really not
boy,
in a position.
I don't-
It's really not imposing if you were invited.
I know, but Gallon.
I'll ask Quill and I'll ask Quill where he's staying.
You have to stay at the adventure
Um,
field.
Actually, yeah. Where is Quill gonna stay?
Will is actually going to take root in the local mage chapter.
Okay, nerd.
Basically, because he went to a actual official school, he gets room and board for a discount.
I'll look really sad when he leaves to go
I mean-
live by himself.
We're trying to guilt trip him.
Roll me just a general charisma.
Me, charisma?
Yeah.
I'm very sad.
He just notices you as I could stay. Where are you staying?
What is? I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Where are you staying?
How much is the mage chapter? How much does it cost?
It's not really
How much, Quill?
You haven't gone to school.
I'm not staying there, no. But I'll make sure to match that.
2 silver for 3 days because I've paid tuition.
Well, I'll ask Bellows where she's staying. I don't know where to go.
Bellows is 100% gonna be wherever Francis is staying because bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
Stay at a local inn. Wherever
The one that
Francis
has to
is staying.
decide is Francis.
Well, I'm
like I
not going
said,
to leave my roommate, and I want Quill to stay with me.
No, it's gonna be one of the local inns for sure. Because one, I don't want to take my kids to a high-end place. That's just a recipe for trouble.
I like how you keep saying high end. It's just the middle
It's
district.
just
I
The
thought
Mill
you were talking
District
about
How much does
just a regular one.
Akir, how much do you pay for your hotel?
I think it's like a golden night.
Gold for a very nice suite.
I paid ahead for
Okay.
2 months.
How much would a regular suite be for like a largest regular suite?
5 gold, five silver a night.
5 silver a night?
5 silver a night.
You get all your kids in a middle district hotel for 5 silver a night.
It's
for, like-
above board. I'm just going to there's the Weeping Willow. I'm just going to like the next one over. So
You're
whatever
gonna
that
get
is.
competition?
There's 2 hotels. Like, it's not like this is the only hotel. So
Yeah, so we're just going over to the next one.
okay.
Yeah.
About the same prices.
Yeah, so it's
Just-
it's the same deal.
Not built up. It's built out, and they have like basically their own like little cul-de-sac area with rooms.
All right. Well, that being said, it's just like, okay, well, I mean, like, it is what it is. Either way, but yeah, no.
Okay.
After
Continue.
so is that just basically what's happening on the next day after the events of the hush fight?
We are going to fast forward about 5 days.
5
All
days. Jesus Christ. Gotta roll so many things.
Also, you know what? I'll stay with the Foul Bloods.
Listen, man.
Oh, you're gonna leave Quill by himself. I'll let Quill.
Is Quill not? I thought Quill was fucking staying with you. That's what the situation was. I would have gladly stayed
I
with
wanted to
Quill.
keep the group together, so I was like,
then
why are you leaving?
Then I'll gladly
Also,
do
I
that.
think Quill's really nice, and I
Yeah.
really want to give him
Quill
flowers, and so I have
basically
to keep
got
him close.
emotionally. Yeah, Quill
Also,
basically
Holson-
got emotionally bullied.
I know, I saw. It's great.
Also,
Holson's very sad.
The last 3 sessions, we've gone by 3 days. We've been doing session a day. Kind of needs to speed that up.
No, and that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, I know what Francis
Fine.
is going to be
I just
doing
need to
for
know
those
how many
days.
times I need to roll. That's okay.
Yeah, basically Quill will stay nearby because you emotionally bullied him and make him feel
I
bad.
didn't mean to bully him. She's really sad. She really likes Quill. He provides something nice to the group.
Doesn't mean that it wasn't bullying. Unintentional bullying is still bullying.
Hey,
The
we're not
intent
going
wasn't
into that
there.
territory. Unintentional terrorism is not terrorism.
Fucking, I would like to say otherwise.
I
So
would
with the
also like to say otherwise.
So would all the people that got their ass eaten, literally.
Literally all their asses got eaten, and also other things that happened that maybe you'll hear about.
Mm.
Well, that being said, to make it easy, Francis, whenever the kids want to spend time with Francis, he'll spend time with the kids. But a majority of the time, he's over in the Temple of Ayun.
Okay.
And basically what he's going to be doing is he's just going to be doing a lot of passive research about monster like bestiaries and stuff like that. So he kind of like so he starts getting a very decent basis of knowledge for that kind of stuff, as well as demonology, different things that they've been dealing with recently, dragons especially.
Okay.
So he's go ahead.
We'll roll those.
Yep.
In a little
I'll
bit.
give him my Fae book as well that he could look at.
Yeah, that's
Fae as well.
Urban
He gives
Fae.
it back.
Urban
And
Fae.
if you want, Galen would show you his notes on vampires.
He would be happy to do so, because the hush thing happened as a direct result because of his ignorant. Like, he's a smart guy, but he's never had to learn about monsters and devils and demons and vampires and shit up until very recently.
Yeah.
So he's not going to allow himself to get caught off guard again.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to be spending a lot of his free time, because firstly, at the very beginning of the time of those 5 days, he's gonna so there's gunsmiths, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I would make sure to go to one and get bullets made. So I need to get. I believe I have 15 rounds of the judge. I'd like to top that off as a nice 30.
So-
order 15. What was that?
Slug and also like pistol ammunition is a newer thing,
Mm-hmm.
like cartridges and things like that.
Yep.
The more common ones are muskets and like still like peppered rifles. So that's what you got. You can definitely give them the specifications that you need.
Yep.
It'll just take more time.
No, that's fine. I have 2 weeks, and I want to get this started early. So I'll place in an order for 15 slugs and 30 basic rounds for the judge
Okay.
or the jury. The jury.
The jury.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because along with the design for the jury, I also designed the basic bullets. I have yet to design the scatter shots. Those I need to spend time on my own. A different time.
So that will cost you.
Also, I would need to put in some money too to buy Bellows some pucks.
Yes, the pucks are 10 gold to make each, and
I'll buy her 5.
the regular like rounds for the jury is large slugs, right?
No, the jury is gonna be it's gonna be shots. It'll be precision shots.
like precision shots.
Yep.
Okay. So those will be 10 gold as well.
For the 30?
For 30, no. It's gonna be a lot more.
How much does 10 get me?
For 10 gold?
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading through it.
Because I'm not going to be using the gun very often, so the 30 bullets should last me a long while, so I'm okay paying for it. I'm going to be casting spells through it.
300 gold pieces for 30 rounds.
I'll get 10. Holy shit.
That's it. That's what it says.
Oh boy!
Holy shit.
So yeah, you'll get 10. Okay, so that's 100 gold pieces.
Holy crap, man. I have to be very sparing with my bullets. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
You
4
just gotta learn how to
for...
make them. I'm sure it's a lot cheaper to make them.
It's cheaper to make them for sure, but it takes a long time.
Yeah, and I'm going to be investing that time in other things, so like
regular,
whenever
like, pistol bullets are 4 gold pieces.
how are they so much? How are anybody using any kind of firearm at all?
Or not.
Guards get theirs issued to them by the government. That's what happened in the military.
And adventurers get large sums of money depending on how many jobs they get.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
And
to
also, every single person that has a firearm tends to learn how to make their ammunition.
Yeah, we're in the beginning. We're in the beginning days of firearm usage, so it's not gonna be cheap.
Like more modern firearm uses.
That's fair. In that case, can I locate? Fuck, man.
I mean,
locate a source of black powder. Then shit.
Black powder is fairly easy to find. It's it's a byproduct of smithing and like melting down certain ores.
In that case, I might as well make my own. I'll buy supplies to make rounds.
Okay, so there's not an actual like kit or tool set for it, but I believe it would just be tinkerer's tools, which you have,
Mm-hmm.
to make it. I would say that you would need molds as well as lead, gunpowder, and ignition pins for the ammunition. So the mold itself, because of its necessity, it will be 50 gold pieces for the mold itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just put 50 GP for mold. And then you can buy gunpowder, a keg of gunpowder. You know, one of those little powder kegs.
Mm-hmm.
Gunpowder keg is Jesus. So 20 pounds worth of gunpowder for a keg of gunpowder is 250 gold pieces.
How much does it make?
For a pound of 20 pounds, so let's say a pound is 20 rounds. Gunpowder. So 20 times 20, it's 400 rounds worth.
Much better value for 250 gold. Jesus.
I'm guessing.
So it still cost me 300 gold, but I can make more.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. 2 pounds. Okay. Yeah, for the powder horn, it doesn't say how many. So I'm going to just say pound equals, 20 rounds.
Okay.
So if you want to get a powder horn, just to start out with, it's 35 gold pieces for 2 pounds.
And so that's 40 rounds. All right, I'll do that. I'll get a mold and get a horn.
35 gold pieces for gunpowder horn. And then you need lead, ignition. Easily, you can get
And lead's cheap.
you get bars of lead for like 2 silver.
Mm-hmm.
So
So I'll split up my time. I'll spend a couple of days making sure I have the ammunition I need for my guns. But the majority of the rest of the time, if it's not being absorbed by any of the kids for any of their little things they want to do, is spent at the library, and getting information about dragons, devils, fae, those 3 primarily, but going through a general information of like bestiary stuff. Just so that whenever we go up against creatures that, well, technically Francis hasn't encountered yet, he's no longer, what do we do?
Yeah. And Francis would notice right off the bat that this is an impossible undertaking by himself. And it just there's general knowledge you can apply to a lot of things, because there are thousands upon thousands of books on creatures.
I'd also say that there's conflicting information in them too.
Exactly, because each thing is either personal accounts, anatomical accounts.
It's the scariest thing about being a hunter is the information you get from other people could just be straight up harmful to you.
Not to mention regional variants.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. So he will do his best to find the most accurate, but even then, there's an impossibility to that. But he's still gonna do it.
Okay, we'll roll that up here soon. But
yep,
I'm gonna say you get a gold piece worth of, lead.
Yep.
So cool.
But yeah, so that's Francis for the foreseeable future.
Okay. While you've been doing that, certain things have been happening at the homestead. Sheer fact is that Oscar has not woken up in 3 days. On the 4th day, he wakes up incredibly tired, but also seemingly nothing wrong with him. Buddy stayed by his side through the entirety of everything, as well as the rest of your hirelings doing rotations, helping out.
Yep.
On the foul blood,
make sure to pay them for the next week as well. So that's another 30 gold. Yep.
So, on the foul blood side of things, as we...
Oh no, I'm not staying with the fellows. I'm staying with Wholesome and Quill. Remember?
Okay.
We decided that.
Never mind.
Good.
On the Wholesome and Gallon and Quill front of things, your studies and trying to find information has come up with only a few leads. Very small amounts of information about your patron, as well as about the Order of Blood Hunters, things like that, as well as just magic crafting in general.
Okay.
Refreshing the accounts, there's still a lot of mysteries about what happened via the assault of Hush, as well as the new information that there are seems to be another high accordant of mages called the Justicars within the city.
Yeah, Gallon's been thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thinking about that encounter.
Yeah. Also has been thinking about it as well, for different reasons, I'm sure.
I am sure.
Yeah. I mean, Wholesome's gonna try to use that high class library as much as she can.
Gallon will take
She
you
kind
as
of
much as you want.
She wants to help aid her studies, and so she wants to start reading about Dunamis and how to make it, especially Graviturge. So she wants to start reading more beginner books on that level, so that she can be kind of prepared for that thing that's happening in 9 days. And
So,
then
there is information that, due to the high-end library's staff, as well as the dedication that you read to, there is just common knowledge here that you find via Dunamis.
be
Dunamis
using
is-
that little orb to help find
Mhm.
specifically Graviturge. So I can
So,
read faster.
right. So, Graviturgy seems to be the larger form of Dunamis that seems to take precedent rather than Chronoturgy. Because Chronoturgy has seemingly more of a bad time than Graviturgy.
Okay. Bad time, but less Graviturgy.
Graviturgy seems to have several leading leaders in the field, and you see a name that you recognize. Cassandra
Is it,
Timir
okay.
from the, I guess you could
A
say,
list of attendants.
list of attendees. Or, not MVPs, VIPs. They'll be attending the meet. And you actually see that large field of Graviturge has been expanded by her and her predecessor. But you were told not of this person by those that helped you, specifically Dean Chaplin.
Nobody told me about her.
No.
I'll study about her and make sure I know things that any regular wizard would know. And then just a little bit more to show that I care.
She is high elf. Great standing. Seems to be fairly adept at graviturgal magic. And has her own quote unquote private I don't want to say school, but basically a school.
Like a fellowship.
Yeah, more of a fellowship. But yeah, a lot of the things that have been put out have been, the grandiose power, not so much the process.
Okay. I mean, it's still helpful to know that kind of information when going into this thing. I will also look up a few different schools so that, like, I show that I'm well-rounded, and kind of understand. Like, I'm very familiar with illusion just because that's my father is, but I also want to be kind of familiar with the general gist of abjuration and the general gist of evocation.
Okay. So
you don't have to go through that. I could read that myself, but
you have more of a thing with evocation than abjuration.
I want to look well-rounded. I don't want to look like I'm only there for one thing, even though I'm only there for one thing. She knows personally from her father that most high-level mages are well-rounded. If she wants to make it anywhere in magic, she's got to be well-rounded. Yeah, she'll spend her 5 days doing that and helping Galen wherever he sees he needs help, and then going home and finishing her spell.
Right.
And then, if she has any days left over from that 5 days, where she's like, if she finishes in those 5 days, the last 4 days are going to be her trying it on people. So get ready!
So, from that, moving to Gallon.
You see me rolling, you don't.
Oh, yes.
The minute amount of information you've had about your patron, as well as the man that you were told or read about being that of a paladin or a grand champion of Paylor, to have just disappeared several hundred years ago.
Okay.
Has left you basically in an impasse yet again. Due to the lack of knowledge, as well as the what seems to be either restricted or just lost knowledge of the ages, brings you to several possible conclusions. That this place does not have what you seek. Though it has a plethora of knowledge, you only find crumbs.
Okay.
In those 5 days, you go see a cure?
Yeah, I do. Just talk. That's about it. Hang out for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to act that out?
No, I don't
Not,
have anything. Do you?
yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay. Moving from
But
that,
I do need to talk to Francis.
you do need to talk to Francis. Okay, you can talk to Francis.
Okay. Hey, Francis. You,
Yeah, what's up?
you know, I need to talk to you about something.
Yeah, sure. Francis would be reading, he would, the Book of Ayun, the public records one, they can be pulled out like libraries, or do they have to stay in the actual place?
Only specific books have to be stayed in. A lot of it is just like free learning.
All right. In that case, he has like some books. He would have some books with him. How early would this be?
Probably noonish.
What day out of the 5?
Probably the second, third day.
Yeah.
Gallon?
Yeah. So you'd see there'd be like some sort of like just general knowledge books about different fae and creatures at this point. I'm not sure if I've gone into the devil stuff. There'd be definitely a dragon book.
Yeah. Galen, seeing all that, would pull out his own book and let you look at what he knows about certain creatures.
Francis will be like, thank you.
But, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, he closes the book and kind of like rubs his eyes. He would have been at this for a while. And what can I do for you?
We need to talk about Kier.
What about him?
Listen. I know it was a really heated night. A lot of a decent bit of conflict went on right there.
I agree.
And I'm not saying the conflict didn't have merit. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that you didn't have every right to get angry. And yeah, but I really think you hurt Kier. I genuinely
Hurt Akir? He made it very clear I couldn't hurt him.
You wounded I think you wounded his pride. Like you attacked that, and that he's feels like we don't want him.
Francis kind of like looks around for a second.
He
In what way?
that we don't care about him really. That we just see him as a tool. And
Well,
a Dragonborn's pride. It's especially someone like a Kier, who, well, he lives for that.
all right. So this is my interpretation of the situation, Galen. All right. You remember why he's traveling with us, right?
I do.
And that's to find something, right?
It is.
And that's something I have a full intention on helping him find, especially because he's taken the initiative to try and help me out with a very serious situation.
Yeah.
All right. In what way have I given him a reason to believe that I don't want him around? In fact, I'm very invested in making sure, he does stick around because he's providing a service I don't think anyone else can at the moment.
Well, that night
Last night did get heated because
it was. You said some venomous things.
Well, when it came to Hush and the concept of having any one of my kids have anything to do with Hush for any particular reason.
No, I understand. I understand.
Yeah. And also, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of him thinking that I haven't put a whole bunch of thought into the situation at hand and to the meaning of this has to taste death.
Francis, but you never had a conversation. We never just sat down and had a dialogue about it. It was instantly at each other's throats. I feel like things got way too out of hand.
And they did. But I don't apologize for anything. Look, if Akir were to walk into this door right now, would I yell at him? No. Would I scream or think of him as, someone who I couldn't work with? No. What happened the Hush night just
and what happens if he sees you that way?
What?
What happens if he sees you that way after this?
Well then, you know what? That's just how it is, and I've damaged that relationship with him. And you know what? Again, I don't apologize for anything that I did that night. And a lot of what happened that night was in fact my fault. That's why I'm trying to, he points at the books, try and finalize and actually, utilize the noggin that I have to make sure I don't make mistakes like that again. Or make sure that all of us together don't make mistakes like that again. And if Akir wants to sit and be worried about the fact that we don't need him, then he has other issues other than just us, because we do need him. He's been nothing but useful. And I don't mean that in the sense of considering him like a tool or anything like that. No, he's great company, as a matter of fact. And he has a certain outlook that I think is valuable.
Maybe you should mention that part next time you see him then. Because I feel like he only feels like you hate him. Just You.
Not gonna lie, that evening, part of me did.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but you've known me longer than he's known me. Alright? And I don't typically let my emotions get the better of me. When it comes to my kids, 100% every single time my emotions will get the better of me. But I've had a couple days to let it sit and digest, and you're not wrong. We haven't had that conversation. But I've been here. I have not been hard to find.
Yeah, I don't think Akira is going to try to find any of us. Not.
And
I've been going to him and talking.
And the one thing I do know when it comes to things like friendships and whatnot is it goes both ways. I have made myself available to talk to him. Or will continue to do so. And if he wants to talk, I'm willing to talk. You can go so far as to tell him if that's what the kind of push he needs. I am not sure what he's doing with his time. What I'm doing with my time is trying to seal up the bits of ignorance that I still have about the world. That almost got that ignorance that almost got my kids killed on the night of Hush.
Yeah.
And you know what? With Oscar still asleep and everything, I'm still worried about him, but when it comes to Oscar, I still need Akira. And, you know, we will have to discuss more in depth of what to do with that, but I've made a deal with Akira, and I always follow through. I'm even might go so far as to make a deal with Akira's leader, the Blue Dragon.
Sorry.
I forget. Thoric, thank you. And I will plan on following through. But until such a time as anything progresses with any of that, it is what it is. And I'm willing to talk to Akira to come to a more in-depth understanding and let him know that I'm pretty confident I understand what the situation is, instead of him accusing me of not thinking of things through. I think everything through. The time when the first job everyone worked together. The ant bomb, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't just a spur of the moment. That was very in-depthly thought through. I don't just do things
But you
because...
could act on your own on that one.
I did act on my own. But I had an entire list of reasons why I did it. And you know what? I'll be the first to admit, I'm not easy to deal with. I don't think I ever will be.
You should still at least try. Because not everyone is as, open to your type of personality. Especially
you know what?
prideful dragonborns.
Then the decision falls to him, really. If he willing to deal with it. Because I've had to be this way for a long time for a lot of reasons. I've only just started adventuring 2 months ago. And again, there's a reason why I am the way I am. And my mentality, I don't need to be the one to say because of being prideful or anything, has been a huge, I'm hoping has been a huge help to the group as a whole. My paranoia is what caused me to create what I created. My inhibitions not to settle for things has helped us deal with a lot of the situations that we've dealt with. My ability to talk to the people that we work with has helped us gain a lot of influence, primarily with law enforcement. I know what I bring. And I know the kind of person Akira is. And if someone like me, being who I am, is enough to make him feel the way that he does, I will talk with him. But at the end of the day, it starts with him. I will even go so far as to make compromises and work on myself. That's what I'm doing right now. But he needs to be able to do the same.
All right. That's good to hear. And I'll talk to Akir too.
All right. And I'm not trying to be difficult. It's just, it's really easy to let your guard down and have people take advantage of that.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Anyway, thanks for your book, by the way.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There is another thing.
What's up?
Running into that, that guy that fucking took Hush.
Yeah?
It got me thinking.
About what?
I really need to, I need to work on my anonymity.
I mean, you do stick out.
I do. But the fact that, Miguel exists. And, that guy, he, I did something really flashy that night. I literally soared through the skies with fiery wings.
Yeah, you did, and I appreciate you doing it.
I was wondering if you could make me a mask. I would prefer you make it because, well, I'd rather not have someone else know where it came from.
Francis is about to make a comment, but then you mention that and he stops. He thinks for a minute. And you kind of see him do kind of like a, yeah, that makes sense kind of nod. Alright. I mean, not sure how long it would take me to actually have the time to make you one. I got a lot of projects that I'm working on at the moment. So.
Fair enough. You see Gallon kinda... He looks like he's feeling awkward.
You look like you're either discomfortable or you need to poop. What's up?
I don't want to be disrespectful or anything.
What do you mean?
But when I found your friend, he did have a mask on him.
What are you getting at?
I was wondering if I could borrow it for the time being, since I don't think anybody else would know where the mask came from or even identify it.
You see Francis take about a minute to kind of think for a second as he looks to his bag, and then he kind of looks to you, looks to his bag. And he takes in a deep breath. You're just borrowing it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. This is yours.
Yeah. You better take care of it.
I will. Thank you.
And Francis will reach in and pull out Zeno's mask, and he'll just kind of look at it for a second.
It is a normal wooden mask. unlike the porcelain
Ooh.
mask he
Where's
used to be.
where's the mask?
This is it.
Cocked eyebrow.
And Francis will hand it over to you. It changed after you brought it back. Yeah,
Is it
but
magical?
I mean it. Alright. Francis would have identified it, is it?
Yeah.
Forget what it was.
It was the pact mask.
Yeah,
Special
pact mask.
abilities specific to.
It'll
those that
give
can
me
go
access. It'll give me access to a free use of a spell off of my spell list for my subclass.
Yeah, no, Francis will kind of give you a brief description of it, and he's like, yeah, if you have a connection to some sort of oath you've made or some side of from my understanding at least, it'll change in its own right. Maybe it'll give me some sort of inspiration then too when I make you one.
It is called the Mask of the Pact Bearer.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
I mean it, by the way. Take
I'm
care of it.
I'm serious. I promise you, I will. I won't. I
That
wouldn't.
falls if that falls in a well and it's gonna get lost if you don't get it, you jump in that well, alright?
Well. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
all things well.
Will do.
Francis kind of gives you a playful smile. I'm only joking. I'm not gonna ask you to, do something like that for something like a mask, but do take care of it, and I'm confident you will.
Thank you.
I know this is your moment, but I actually have a question, just above board for our good friend Gallon. During any of the time that you hung out with Holson this week, did you ask for her Rod of the Pact Keeper?
Did you?
Wait.
I know you. Did you ask for her Rod
He's not
of the
a warlock,
Pact Keeper?
Oh
He
no,
is
I
a
haven't
warlock.
yet. Yeah, I am.
You
Yeah, he is.
It's the
Bro,
only
where do
way
you think
can
my
use
form of
the
pen comes from?
Oh,
I know. I haven't. Me using my
He's not-
hands.
I didn't visualize Galen as a warlock. For all
I
those
know.
listening, I don't at all look at the character sheets at all. I just kind of visualize it as a
I
fighter.
said anything about it, but
Remember he used
Holson
the
can tell
cantrip?
somebody, somebody, like, he's made a pact with
I'm not
something.
paying attention to
Warlock,
these
like
things.
recognizes like.
Oh yeah, no, but like I haven't used any warlock spells yet. I haven't used any of them.
No. But if you ask for it, she'll give it to you.
Well, kind of attuned to. I'm kind of gonna attune to this thing.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
That's what I'm.
If you don't
trading
ask, you don't
for.
get it. But she's gonna keep it because she
I still
hoards.
have pearl
So.
power if I need it, so that's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll attune to the Mask of the Pact Bearer. Lycan.
We'll get back to that part.
Uh-huh.
Here, in your solitude, you've had a few visitors.
No, great.
Firstly, in the ways of Gallon. Also, in the ways of Bellows.
What's Bellows want?
Bellows dropped off some food, had some conversation, basically saying that Francis is one of the most stubborn people she's met, but he means well, and his kids are his world. No, nothing will change that.
Oh man, sounds like he needs
But
to
you
be
are-
stubborn if he wants to keep himself a them.
But she does let you know she appreciates you, and also your willingness to help her.
What have I been doing
And-
for her?
Hmm?
What have I been doing for her?
Talking, as well as given her the option to fucking leave any awkward situations of
Oh yeah, just hovering. Yeah, hey, I gotta take this.
Hovering.
Bye.
fucking who's good do we can do.
Alright. I was like, hey, I
Yeah.
don't want to be here. Just disappeared in my ring. Like, oh, well. Won't see you for another 6 hours.
So
And I get my,
and she tells you the full story about Hush. That he took over a entire town, took over the minds of several people, as well as conjured a bear, some sort of strange entity that infected people.
And also that he had already kidnapped and nearly killed his kids.
I was getting that. As well as killed the mother of 2 of his other kids. Just to have the pain of... to give Francis pain.
Yoshi does not sympathize. Maybe others could help.
I did not hear a word you said, because the air conditioning took over your volume.
He is totally an idiot. That's basically it. It cares like he is truly an idiot. Alright. I mean,
She'll ask you to explain that.
now such a powerful foe and the ability to get rid of him for good and make a new target for him, such as me. And yet he sacrificed all of it for his own peace of mind. Stubbornness is no excuse for the amount of danger he puts his kids in just by being there.
Bad things happen to good people. He's not a fool, but
Really?
there's things that we don't know. All the foes we faced that we killed, except for Hush, has come back. Have not come back. And we've dealt with things within the form of the law.
He is a devil. They come back.
I did not know this, and I'm demonkin. I wasn't privy to that knowledge.
That is it. You're demonkin, not devilkin.
Yes,
So
we don't know these things. We don't deal with devils.
yes, devils come back, demons come back. I've had to deal with a couple of them for Sork. But apparently Francis does not value my years of experience, so you can figure this one out on its own.
It's not the fact that he doesn't value it, but you see yourself as a hero and a leader, and I don't think you've actually had the loss.
Of course I had. We've all lose. I did not become a hero just because I like glory. I became a hero because I don't want no one to feel what I have felt before.
Then you should level. Then you should understand that pain of loss.
Yes, so it's also why I know how to get rid of it. But no one listens to me. No one listens to a kid. For what could I know? I've only been with you for about a month. It's not like I had a life before this.
Well,
Nick Harris leans back in his chair.
speaking of life before, maybe you should elaborate on that. Not to me. To him. And make sure he doesn't interrupt.
Not possible. If something happens and he doesn't like it, he will make sure everybody knows he does not like it. I ain't got nothing to say to him. For I was not in the wrong. And and I don't need to explain my actions. I appreciate your help, Barlos, but frankly, there is nothing more to say about this. If he does not desire to attempt to rekindle this friendship we have blooming, then so be it.
You're more alike than I thought.
It's not like I've been hiding from him. I've been here every day, awaiting my parcel. Talking to Miska, talking to my lord. I know where I am. And if I truly
And you
am
know where
afraid-
he is. Do I have to drag you both into a room?
Yes. Yes, you do. Because I have no reason to go to him. And with how stubborn and stupid he is, he thinks he has no reason to come to me.
Man,
Why should I be the bigger man here? When all I've done was help, and he's the one who decided to make it personal, insulting me, my abilities, my wisdom. Why should I go to him? I offered
Because-
advice, and he attacked me.
because the way you spoke about it was not advice, but the order of someone that believed they are in charge. About a man who orders people, orders those that are underneath him, soldiers. That was not advice. That was basically a demand.
Even so, I disagree with you, but if you and him see it that way,
The way you
then it's-
speak.
then it was still no reason to attack me personally instead of my ideas.
And yet, you do the same?
I do it now because he did. Once the gloves are off, the combat is allowed to draw.
Ah,
I do not do anything my enemy is not willing to do. And right now, he is an enemy.
I guess I'll have to babysit both of you.
Do whatever you feel is necessary.
Necessary, not so much. But when I feel like knocking you both to the ground.
Then feel free. I won't fight back.
You want to fight back?
Why would I fight back? You gotta respect. You put yourself in danger instead of putting others in danger for yourself. You are a smart and powerful woman. You have admirable traits. Traits I wish to learn how to embody sometimes.
That's the wonder about people. You only see what people show you.
You know, that is true, but I have hidden nothing from any of you. You have known the real Akir since the moment we first met against a horde of undead. When it comes to camaraderie, if we are to be fighting together, I do not see a reason for you to doubt who I am. Doubt what it is I do, and what I do it for.
The fact that you're full speed ahead is good. It's admirable. It shows a lot of character. But a lot of us are withdrawn because of the things in our past.
We cannot control how we feel, or No,
There-
we do not control how we feel about certain effects, but we always control how we act. And you chose to act like a child, and then directly demean me, despite my attempts to help him and his kid. Despite everything I've done for all of you, it was like I was nothing more than a stranger barking advice at him. I figured I'd earned a bit more respect than that, but apparently not.
In a sense, you're both strangers to each other. Him stuck in the book. You stuck looking in the future.
I have bled for strangers before. And I would do so
Yes.
again.
Bleeding for strangers is easy. It really is. But making sure that others don't bleed,
It's what I do.
that are close to you, that's hard. So, if you guys don't get together, I'm gonna drag you both.
I'll be here. All you have to do is come to me. I am with you guys as long as my Lord Thorek demands it. It is by his request that I travel with you and those you care about. Until told otherwise, I have no choice. No order says I have to get along with him. I'll keep him alive. I'll do what I can for his friends and family, but until he realizes that I am a person, not just some object to take this spirit away from his kid, and then to be discarded, him and I will never be able to see eye to eye.
You enjoy your food. Have to get back.
Yes, you enjoy whatever it is you're off to do. There's some
My
things
job.
I'm going to take care of.
And after that, 5 days go past.
Yeah, Akir does have things he was do, nothing that requires rolling.
Okay.
But in those 5 days, he would get more accustomed to the culture of these people, seeing as now he has time to.
Okay.
So he would go to the local bazaar and see how people talk, how they trade. He would read their books and their newspapers to see how they spread information. He would get to know these people
Right.
and how they do things.
Fairly easy. There are criers and newspapers, actually. Seems to have a somewhat modern take on things. The High District is definitely an interesting aspect on how the districts are broken up. Because you have, at the top, the King's District. Then you have the High District, Middle District, Low District, the Outer Wall, and the Frontier District, which basically does farming, things of that matter, as well as where rangers are usually stationed out. Because the city is not just within the walls, it seems to be all around it as well.
Like the outer farmlands and stuff. Or not really farmlands, given the area.
Yeah. There's mills, there's factories, there's definite growth and expansion, but you know that there is a great deficit and difference between who goes where and why. The main factors is that the lower district is where all the basic jobs are. the docks, things like that. Middle District being mostly businesses, crafting areas, as well as the guild and clergy areas. High District seems to be that of something to only be revealed when a status or a position or allowance is gained, either via employment, rank, or just general deeds.
How is this system compared to Waswari?
Well, first of all, Waswari has caravans, things like that. There's always new shops where they line up as well. This is definitely a kingdom, but it's not run like a monarchy. It's more of a strangely diplomatic system where trade and commerce via adventurers seem to be the main focus. It's only monarchy in name, from what you can tell from a ground level. Waswari has the roaming clans, the cities, bazaars, things like that. Things that are stationary are always the local militias, things like that, always improving and always expanding upon the inside, stacking things on top of each other, reinforcing the central hub of basically the town before spreading out even a little, because the desert is so perilous.
Okay, Akira will take as many notes as he can to bring back home, so he can help his lord figure out how things are run here and how to set up trade.
Merchants come to and fro, but a lot of things that are manufactured are either brought here and expand outwards, rather than taking things from long distance and bringing it here. Bringing it to, the Roman clans. Taxes seem to be stable, while the flux of taxes in Waswari is basically what you can get, or who's running each civilization within Waswari.
Okay.
Basically, whoever runs the show gets to determine how much they get a cut for their land.
Let's see. And the second thing Akira will be doing during these 5 days is just try to find an open mic area, a club to where he can sing the pain away.
Mm-hmm. There are definitely those
boy.
in the lower district. There's open mic nights, jazz. There's also poem night for those that are trying to get into the bardic trade.
Yeah, Akira would do a couple of those. He knows two ways to relieve himself of stress, and that is to entertain others or to fight. And fighting isn't good right now, so he's just gonna entertain.
Go ahead, just roll me just general charisma via your saying or performance.
And obviously, whatever it is, if it's too low, I'll roll the d8. I'll just for the fuck of it, doesn't matter. There, 27.
There's ugly crying goblins and here's another big difference. There is not a racial separation, unlike Waswari, where the clans would have Leonin, and then you have the no clans. The Luxon seem to be the only clan that interacts with multiple people as well as Sorik. But there's not separation here via culture. Everybody is a mixing pot. No one race is considered a straight up monster. You've even seen tempered gnolls within the streets instead of savage ones.
This place
And
is
you have
strange.
seen Dragonborn.
How are Dragonborn treated back in Morswari?
Dragonborn are treated very differently depending on the clans. In Sword,
Clanless.
clanless. Sorik likes the more lizard and like dragon folk,
I mean, understandably.
understandably. But mostly they are treated as workhorses or gladiators rather than citizens. There's not many down in Waswari.
Okay.
They're basically brutes. Basically, they're just, Ravengers, not elites. Here is very different because you see quite the myriad of metallic, but also chromatic, just intertwining. Some of them have spats with each other, but it's all in equal terms.
Okay, and this next question is a weird one. What is Wasori's ideals about Tiamat like?
So, Waswari's ideals of Tiamat is that there isn't really ideals. Like, they know that Tiamat is deemed a evil dragon, like, progenitor, basically. They are to be feared and worshipped in some circles of the kobolds, but they are not a main powerhouse in Waswari.
Okay, I was asking because the Fitzman book shows that Tiamat did not always start out evil. She is out of the three dragons, she is the betrayed.
Yes.
She is the one that was not allowed to die. So I just want to know if they see her as evil or they see her as neutral. Because Akira sees her as neutral.
People up here are on the fact that, like, she's not taboo. A lot of misunderstandings. As she's not widely worshipped or, hell, even, like, widely feared. Even, like, the Church of Bahamut that you would see in, the religious district doesn't necessarily say, like, she is the devil of dragons. It's just her wrath is to be warranted, and also be, what is it called?
Be like wary of, be afraid of her.
Be wary, but not because there's a lot of power behind that.
Yeah.
The big, the big deities of Waswari would be the Queen of the Pride, or the Savannah.
So the Leonin in this world, they actually worship gods.
They worship basically a god, yeah. The Luxon doesn't really worship gods, more ideals. Luxodons.
Yeah.
They're people of commerce and peace.
And then there's the three scarab gods that the bug people worship.
The three scarab gods, as well as the six serpent gods. The main one is the head deity of poisons.
Like Yuan-Ti worshippers and stuff.
Poisons, secrets, things like that. And then you have Sorik in his land is deemed not as a god, but godlike. Because of
a seemingly near immortal elven man.
And then you have what is referred to is the Black Scorpion. that of the main antagonists, I guess, to your clan as well as the 1T. Centaur-like, scorpion-bodied.
Yeah, whatever that race is called.
Yeah.
I forgot the name.
People. I forgot the name as well, so that's why I said it. Then you have the, your regular no god.
Yeah.
It's a
So
strange or primal worship.
Yeah, Akira spends the 5 days doing the bardic activities and learning about this culture.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's him.
All right.
What is Quill doing on the 5th day?
Quill is
Just specifically the 5th day.
fucking tired. He is exhausted. He's burning at both ends because he's trying to get his thing done too.
Well, I'm gonna run in.
Okay.
Manic. Like her hair is like, because she's also been like trying to help Gallon and like doing this and doing.
Yeah, he's molting.
Yeah. Olsen's like hair is like, like how you look after like 3 days of exams. You haven't really slept. You haven't really You're surviving on caffeine. Like you're doing all that.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna walk in like there's her eyes twitching and everything. She's not gonna walk in. She's gonna bust the door open and just I'm done. I finished last night. I'm done.
Quill's like, congratulations.
Are Gallon and Quill still rooming together?
That's up to Gallon.
Yeah.
Then,
Are you there?
Probably not at the moment, no.
Oh.
What is your passive perception via hearing again, Gallon?
21.
Yeah,
Too much.
some of those days that you would have heard like a footstep or two just from the shadows. just ever watching.
Gary.
What?
Gary. Fine. I will help Quill with his spell for the 5th day. Any way that I can.
Wait, did you want Gallon to be there?
Oh, I'm gonna be waiting for Gallon.
I mean,
Specifically waiting for Gallon.
he.
If anybody can handle what I'm gonna do, it's gonna be Gallon.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, no, he definitely
Okay, Quill.
come back at some point. He's just doing some stuff.
And he has bonuses. That's right. I should be using the sheet.
At some point, Holson's gonna be listening out for Gallon, and just as soon as he walks through the door, blow iron and iron shavings at him, and then cast her spell on him.
What the fuck?
So
She wants to try it out, but she needs somebody who's not ready.
okay. So do you remember the spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you blow iron shavings and you have this warping quick wrapping around yourself
And
of iron shavings.
you get a little crushed.
He has to actively hit you.
Yeah.
I have to hit you for it to go off.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get covered, I'm just gonna offer my body. Be like, hit me once.
Hit you once.
Hit
Just once.
what?
Mm-hmm.
With what?
Do it. You could punch me.
Punch you? Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright. Sure.
It's gonna
Why?
hurt me a lot. Just
Okay, what level did you cast this at?
just first.
Okay, cool.
Just first. I'm not trying to really hurt him.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away from Quill a little bit before I do this.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this something we should be outside for?
No.
I mean, it'd be easier to clean up the mess after outside.
I'll clean it. Don't worry about it, Quill.
Okay.
Finish your
Catch her off guard!
Okay. You hit with a 26.
17 would have hit.
Roll the damage, or it's just straight, right?
No, it's not just straight.
Oh, right. You have actual die. So 8 points of damage to you
Max.
as you punch through this dusting of iron flakes. As you make contact, the iron starts to stick, crush through. As you pull back as a reflex, it just tears through your flesh. And you take 5 points of damage.
And you see, like, she's just like, manically laughing. She's like, I can't believe it.
Did I do more damage to you, though?
Yep.
It's okay.
Okay.
Well, it says each. Yeah. I could cast it at a higher level. I just didn't want to actually hurt you.
Yep. And it does seem like she's been barely hurt.
Oh.
Technically only took 3 points of damage as you hit that resistance.
Oh, does it give resistance?
Gave her temporary HP.
It's also a dexterity save to avoid the dust. So you can make a save if you wanted to.
I'll let your damage go.
You can make a save if you wanted to. It's not that high. But, I just wanted to see if it actually would work. So,
I'm trying to remember what the differences that we made, because I don't remember that.
it says the caster breathes metallic shavings in a 5-foot area around them, and then it takes an action to pass. A dexterity save to avoid the dust. So basically anyone within 5 feet.
Ah, that's right. That's what I got.
It crushes those it attaches to by forming an armor around them. And then it's a concentration spell, so I have to keep it up. But each level above 1, it goes up a d8 damage.
Yeah, if you succeed the dexterity save, nothing happens.
It's not a high save. It's not a high save. I'm not very smart. It's my intelligence modifier.
I'll
a
like
d8 plus my intelligence mod. But I get
8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence mod.
Yeah, I was like, that seems too low, so 8, 9, 10, 11.
probably what 12.
Why does it say my armor class is 6?
That's
It's
not
17, thank you. I'm glad I noticed that. So it's just 13. The save is just 13.
Okay. So yeah, that's her spell.
You think people will be impressed?
I've never seen anything like it. Did
Sorry for hurting you.
bleed it up a little bit. Sorry if I hurt you. As he will just lay on hands to both of us.
It's just a bruise.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
She pops her shoulder back in. It's alright.
What did you do to me? Did you eviscerate?
I shredded your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it says crush, so I probably broke a couple bones. Actually.
Gravity magic.
Gravity magic.
So,
But it's definitely your hand because you hit my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
But that's fun. That's what I did over the 5 days. You're just happy it works. It's gonna go and tell Bellows immediately, like, you're never gonna guess what I did.
Something questionable?
Oh, you know, I just made my spell work. I wrote a spell.
Nice.
Go to
Congratulations.
sleep.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of two of our party members. Give me a second.
Wait, why?
What?
Because they're stubborn.
Oh my! Wait, did you talk to Francis?
I talked to a kid.
I talked to Francis.
I'm gonna beat his ass too.
All right, I'll just tell her everything that Francis said.
Olsen stays
About
awake
the
to watch this
situation.
fight, because this is gonna be the most interesting thing of her night.
They are literally the same person.
Yeah, does she tell me what Akir said?
Yep.
Galen just goes, "Oh my fucking god!"
I'm never going to apologize.
They're both. Are they the
Yep.
same?
They are the same person. Except one doesn't listen to things when it comes to specific people. And one doesn't listen to things when it comes to certain situations. That is the only difference. One has experience, one has just vast knowledge because they're smart.
You know, but knowledge and wisdom are very different.
And they're gonna both feel my fists.
I have neither.
You know, that's alright.
But aren't you like forever?
No, that was out of game. That was out of game. That was out of game.
It's okay. Olsen's a
My-
wizard.
My
With
8
an
and a
intelligence
10.
of 14. She's trying her best.
One's with 11 intelligence.
I mean, I have a passive perception, smelling, and hearing of 21 with a 10 wisdom. It's pretty cool.
Pretty fucking neato bagito.
I don't make
But,
noise
Yeah,
and mask my scent.
I was actually gonna talk to Akir about that entire situation, but I guess if this is okay.
Neither of them are going to go to the other.
No, they are not.
So I'm going to
What
knock.
if we tried to do... I've done this a couple of times. What if we tried to, you know, fake them out? Like, say, oh, I wanted to talk to you, Akira. And tell them,
Oh,
okay,
let's have
meet up. And then have
dinner.
Francis be like, oh, I wanted to talk to you, Francis, about this one specific thing. And then, you know, we're not going to get Francis out of the fucking library. So why don't they just meet at the library?
I'd rather beat them both.
Trap them.
I've stopped
We
eating
can't fight each other in the library.
Bellows like literally thinks for a second.
I don't know if that's true.
I think you're wrong.
They shouldn't. They'll get kicked out.
As a note, Francis hasn't. Since I can take books unless specific,
Oh yeah, he doesn't have.
I've been going back and forth to spend more times with Curly and the kids. He's back to.
Hey, you're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out real bad.
Real bad. Real bad.
Like every other word. And I'm like,
Every
I
other
understand what you're
syllable.
saying.
A little better.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now.
We'll see.
Yeah, no, he's been going back and forth, and unless one of the things he was reading was one of those very intricate books that cannot leave the place, he's been bringing the stuff back so he can, you know, still spend time with the kids while he's there and whatnot. Whenever they're there, he can have a little bit of fun with Curly, make sure she's not getting bored. He's always available at the inn. Just that's where he's doing his research when he can.
Yeah, but Olsen was not going to suggest the end because that feels too much like a setup.
That's why I was going
Did
to.
you not just recommend a setup?
Yeah, but I don't want it to feel like it. Then he won't go.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's the whole point of a setup. I just think we should, you know... They're going to be stubborn about it, at least, you know, do some trickery or something like that. It's for the
Also-
betterment of both of them.
You know, there actually is something I want to tell you guys. while we're here, so that way you don't.
You're not
freak out.
actually a vampire, and you're just gonna. I assume we're in our rooms.
I hope so. I was like, no, not here.
You're like 100 years old or something.
I can't have more hunters.
Rooms.
Well, actually, this brings up this brings it up greatly. Yeah, no.
Hey, Bells, remember how you were the last one to know?
Yeah,
All right. Well, so
my revenge.
just so you guys don't, get freaked out when you see it, Francis is letting me use your friend's mask.
Oh,
Alright.
you rarely use that mask, but
I was
something interesting was porcelain.
it's not the same as it was. It's
No,
just regular.
And you attune to it, right?
Yeah. And I don't have it out right now. It's currently in my bag. But he will take it out now, as he's like talking about it.
You pull it out, and it is nothing like it used to be.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whereas the regular masks used to be just straight flat, even like the porcelain mask was more so like flatter. This one's entire shape in its entirety has changed. It is now only a half mask. The material seems to have stretched out into that of a black-beaked, crimson-tipped harpy eagle's mask.
Oh, that's a friend's mask.
Well, that's a different one. Okay.
Well, the
Turn on the nose,
other
okay.
half of it,
Oh,
because it seems to be split as you flipped it in the middle,
oh.
is that of a black dog or hound.
She's getting another job though.
Is she? Is she getting another job up?
Oh shoot! You could hear me. Shit.
No.
I want to know what the other job is now.
What's the other job?
At work who had a bad day.
They had a bad
Really bad day. I thought I was muted. Shit. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yep.
Now the secret's
And-
out.
Yep, secret's out. As there seems to be black hound or dog on the other half of the mask with red eyes.
Oh,
And
not
in
even
the
know
little
next-
middle, there is a crescent moon that's white, while the other side seems to be red, where the vacant space is.
This isn't what I was expecting when I pulled this out of my bag.
That's the weird.
See that on your face.
Yeah, that's weird.
I will put the mask on.
Okay. As you put the mask on, nothing else happens.
Okay.
Alright.
Just feels cool to the touch.
Let me check. See what my fucking warlock spells are.
It's very textured.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious what your warlock spells are too.
I can cast Bane and False Life for free
Ooh,
once.
those are helpful.
Sorry,
Bane is very helpful.
Bane is very helpful.
But yeah, you got this weird dual mask going on.
Cool.
And like you can't even tell from the other side of the other mask. The beak on one half of the mask perfectly matches on the other side a fang from the other, like the Hound's mask.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Now I am bring up something with all of you as well. So my aunt is coming in.
Okay.
Looks at the calendar. 4 days. I am a
So
new wizard.
via
And-
your father?
No,
Oh.
she can just do shit. But
I should.
I really can't run away from any of them. If that gives you an idea of
Don't seem to be chasing you.
no.
But
They don't need to. That's the thing.
Yeah, didn't your
They
dad
can
just
spy.
teleport?
They can just pop in. They can look at anything. But
that's a little creepy.
well, you know, mums.
Mages.
Mages mums. Same thing.
Gallon will nod at Bellis when she says that.
But yeah, she's coming in town. She's probably going to want to meet everyone. There's no way that I can keep everyone's secrets, but I would like everyone on the best behavior, if
You're
possible.
ashamed of us?
And
Why would you want to
No.
see?
I just want everybody to keep up the lie that I've created.
Galen, she's ashamed of us. We're like a dirty little secret.
Oh, it's still like they don't know I hang out with you, but
And which
I
line
would-
is this?
I thought we were friends, Wholesome.
we are friends, but I need you to lie for me. Friends lie for each other. I need you to lie and state that I am a better wizard than I am. And I'm going to go to this thing because I created the spell, which is not a lie.
Feels like what?
But they all think that I'm a lot better at magic than I actually am. So I need that to stay that way.
Squints.
That's fine with me, I guess.
And why do they... Oh, that's right, you told me.
Yes. Look at Quill. You can keep a secret, right, Quill?
It's a lot of pressure.
Don't say anything.
But
Talk about the
You're
spell
saying
that
all
you're
this
creating.
about Francis there.
I will get to Francis.
And unless he has a really good grasp of the situation.
I will get to Francis. Don't worry, I'm gonna get everybody before she gets there. I got 4 whole days.
Conversation, are you kidding?
Yeah, no. Francis is the one who brought it up last time, so I'm
but
gonna get to him.
yes.
I will give you double your pay if you keep your secret.
I try. I'm gonna be busy.
Just talk to her. She's not really she's magic, but she's not really the magic-y type, you know?
I don't
Leans
know
more
what
on-
that means.
She's better archer than anything else, so
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna find Francis and tell him the same thing. I knock
Okay.
on Francis's door and
Just
tell
make
him
sure
the
you don't tell him
exact same
about
thing.
Operation Smash and Grab.
Oh, for sure. I can keep a secret.
Yeah.
I
And then
knock
you
on
tell
his
him the
door,
same
I
thing.
open, and I sit him and his kids down. And I let them all know, like, even a word gets out to anyone, especially to her.
I have a question.
I'll know it was y'all.
I have a question I've been meaning to ask.
How much
Actually,
are you
since
gonna pay
you
us?
brought that up. Huh?
As the kids like speak up, how much are you gonna pay us?
Which one said it? I'm not above using threats. Which one said it?
All of them.
I look at Emily. I'm currently teaching you magic, right? We should have another class. I could always stop that and you can just not learn.
I could also just, send a letter.
It's other things that I'm doing for you that I can just stop. Next, I look at Scratch.
Francis is like, don't look at me. They're clever. They know what they're doing.
Want
I'll
one of your
look at
wands.
Scratch and
I want one of your wands.
one of my. Sure. I'll pull out the birch focus.
Okay.
Give it to her.
You give it to him. Yeah.
Or give it to him.
He's like, yes.
Be very careful with that. Very careful. Well, do you know any spells? Do you know any spells?
As they
Generally?
walk away.
Don't lose it!
Francis is just laughing. At least it's not me they play like a fiddle. Shit.
No, I'll ask for it back. But it's $100.
I've been-
It's 100 something gold, so I do want it
Yeah,
back.
no, don't worry. They're not gonna mess with you. They're at least they're not gonna do something on purpose. I
Don't
just
mean
need
on
to ask
purpose.
you a
You have a
question.
habit of doing it not on purpose.
That's what I think. They won't do it on purpose. Regardless, so you don't want them to know the specific details of how you learn magic and everything like that, right?
No, I want them to know the specific detail that I learned it from a school.
Not from your dragon.
I didn't learn
Right.
magic from her. She just gives it to me, and sometimes I figure it out. You know?
And you just played it off. Have you ever? I don't know. Your parents are seasoned adventurers who are very skilled at dealing with, just about anything, right?
Of course.
Don't you think they would have figured you out by now?
I haven't brought it up.
Specifically,
Maybe
your
they're
mother has brought up slightly in that message.
Like, for instance, maybe they're
I
just waiting
haven't.
to see how long it takes for
I
you to
don't-
crack.
Bitch. No, I'm gonna keep
Huh?
this lie going. I'm keeping this lie going for as long as possible.
What if it's already been? What if you're already made?
I believe it, so they have to believe it.
Yeah, and they're already letting you believe it for as long as you want to believe it, but they probably already know. Do you ever think of that?
Some thought about it, but I mean, they have methods to check. But
So, with that being said, why play it? What
Because I've already been
what benefit
playing
do you
it.
get from it?
I get the benefit of a sound mind.
You don't look like you have a sound mind at the moment.
I haven't slept for a bit. I just
No,
finished
this is
the
your
crushing
normal.
spell.
You did the same thing with your dad. You do realize that, right?
Of course.
So you
He-
haven't had a
he-
sound
he
mind
lives
about
with
this,
my mother.
which
I
means
was
you,
worried about getting back to my mother.
who I'm pretty sure would probably already know. Okay, I won't say anything. I'll be a goody two shoes and not say anything now. So just zip the lip. You learn everything you know from a school, and that's easy.
Exactly.
Who was your instructor?
Don't ask that question.
Don't you
I'll
think
make
they
the
would?
name. No.
Well, at least get an idea of the name and make sure they have credentials that they can follow up on. Are your
Well,
parents that kind of people? Is your family that kind of people?
And my dad's an instructor.
So you definitely didn't learn it from him. Got it.
I did so. He told me the basics.
Then, in that case, then you have nothing to worry about. You did, in fact, do that.
It just took me a little longer to learn.
This is gonna be fun watching you with when your aunt shows up.
It's just
Not
my
gonna
aunt.
lie.
She's fine. She's all right. She's okay.
Okay.
But she'll be here in 4 days, so be prepared.
All right. Is there anything else you needed?
An update on the necklace that I asked for you to make.
not gonna lie, above board, I forgot about that.
That's right. I did not though.
Also asked you to make me a ring.
Yes, she did, and you guys need to stay on that because I have a lot of things been going on. Like, I don't know, a random freaking boss battle that popped out.
You think you can get it done in 4 days?
You. This is all on
All
you.
on you.
Fight a fiend.
It is.
Doesn't matter that we fought a fiend.
Think you're
Shit.
gonna get it done in like 4 days?
I can.
Will it be
I'll start
good?
working on that the next day.
Because if I can buy my mom's silence, I will also do that.
Well, in that case, I will very much do so the next day. I need a break from all these books, anyways. So yeah, I will make those items tomorrow.
I'm gonna go tell the Akia the same thing, so nobody makes any mistakes. And she'll tell Akia the same thing. If he has any objections, let her know.
Trying to unmute. There we go. For some reason, my programmable key for unmuting myself on my Streamlabs doesn't really like to work sometimes, so I'd have to hit it multiple times. You
have to double press it.
Yeah, sometimes triple press. This time was 5. Yeah, it's weird.
It's the
Yeah,
ramping up.
eventually you'll get it.
Yeah, well, the
It's
thing
like
is,
a Beyblade.
I have it set to pause break because I don't know what that key does. So
true.
So that's it. It's nothing else. Just pause break. And it's like, oh, 1 key. Sorry, I can't do it.
Mine's on scroll lock.
What does that do?
She'll come in and just. She'll come in and
Basically, you
tell.
can't scroll.
But it just doesn't.
Yeah, she'll just come in and tell Akira like the lowdown of like I have this thing that I, make deals for a living. So I learned it all in school. Every bit of it. No one has to know.
Okay.
Also, I noticed you weren't in the same room that you used to be in.
It got flooded.
Very weird.
Somebody threw a whole bunch of sand around and water and plants. I assume fey fuckery.
You never know these days.
Okay.
She'll take note that her planting went wrong, and she'll do better next time.
Your parents or whatever it is you're worried about will not learn anything about you from me.
Good. I also finished my spell, so thank you for helping me work on it for the past few days.
It's no trouble. Glad you finally.
I got to try it out on Galen. It hurt him, so that means it works.
Okay, and this is the spell you're going to use at the ceremony thing.
Yes.
Are you not worried that it might not be fleshy enough?
I saw his hands broken.
No, I mean that it has no visual cue as suddenly area gets heavier.
No, there's a visual. I mean, the iron shavings wrap around him and crush him.
I am thinking that you may need to find a way to add some flair to it. To get attention, to let people know that it is special, as well as harmful.
I could add
What is one of your favorite colors?
I like purple. Eggplant, really.
And the purple.
She looks down at all of the purple that she's wearing.
And purple works really well for gravitar magic, I believe. So, what if it created lines of light going towards the center of impact? You're like a small hole that is nothing but blackness. A black hole, if you will.
I mean, The spell's already done.
You can tweak it.
Add the pizzazz.
Pizzazz.
But
You can a couple
it's
days.
like the name of the spell is. Let me look up the name of the spell because I don't remember it.
It's your spell.
It's your spell.
The name of the spell is Metallic Exaltation. It's metallic shavings.
And besides the iron shavings, what part of it is metallic? Because I believe to cast Fireball, you need batshit, and they do not call it batshit exploding ball.
You know, it's just it was a nice spell name.
Then my advice
A
is to
spell.
Batshit exploding ball, go.
Yeah, batshit exploding ball. I mean, when people
You know, maybe that was the working title.
Genuinely the best thing I've heard about
Gracious,
Fireball.
Guano.
yeah, it requires whack guano to use.
Yep.
Oh my god!
And
I don't mean shit.
And nobody calls it batshit ball. You don't name a spell after the components.
It becomes a batshit ball when Batman becomes a wizard.
It makes like an armor around the person that crushes them.
Does it though, or does it just create iron shavings that go into the skin and crush it like that? Because when I seen, it's not a lot of show to it. And you want to be grandiose. When people cast Fireball, you know they're casting Fireball. It's a spell you can identify from a mile away.
Could use a different metal.
Just add fucking glitter to the iron shaving mixture.
I was just really thinking about the glitter.
Don't,
Just
don't
the
worry.
first level spell. It's
Yes, but this is also a first level spell, and I cast Jump on myself and grow my fire wings.
Grow your fire wings to flap.
Yep. And you see, the flair, the show of it. It's not. The show isn't just so people notice me. It is so people notice me, if you know the difference.
I mean,
When they see the wings, they know the Ashbringer is here.
all right. I don't have a name like that, but
You could.
I won't.
Many heroes have names like this. And if your goal is to carve out your own legends, then you might need something better than, well, Wholesome. Something that rolls off the tongue.
You go back to Wholesome in your mind. Every single nickname your family gives you. My little nightshade. My darkest star. My plum raisin.
Yes, that one.
Create your own plum raisin!
Wholesome, the plum raisin.
Plum Raisin Crush.
Pop it. Lovey.
It's just like thinking. She like presses the bridge of her nose and just.
And then you have Ambix, like nicknamed the Great Goddess Wholesome.
True.
You know. I don't. I guess I could name it something else. I thought it was very straight to the point, you know?
Yes.
You
the
breathe
name,
metal
name-
out of your body.
The name is not the issue. This spell is called Jump. It is the flair that is the issue. It needs to be showy.
Yes, this spell is named Flappy Flappy Go Higher.
Yes. Yeah, that's my sister knows Fly.
Fly!
It's Fly. It's Tiny Hut. These spells don't need to have divine names. They just need to have divine show for when the spell is cast, you know what spell is being cast. That is how wizards make their mark on the world.
I really could pick different metal. What are some other strong metals?
Steel.
How expensive is steel shape? How expensive are steel shavings? Will it still
More
be
expensive
metallic
than
shaving?
wire by like 5 times.
But just because the spells of the first circle does not mean it cannot be flashy or exquisite. Many first level spells are able to change the basic reality around certain areas. Example is minor illusion, and then there's actually that one's. No, actually, there is a first
It's an
level illusion
illusion
spell thing.
spell.
There's a first level illusion spell I'm thinking of, but whatever.
Silent image.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when people cast silent image, they know that it is a silent image. Yes, you get what I'm saying. Your spell is undoubtedly has potential to be powerful, but it has nothing to make it noticeable.
I don't know what I should change. Like, should I change the component?
No, you don't need to change anything mechanically about how the spell works. Just change the way it looks.
I mean, when I
Basically, you know the difference between a villain and a super one?
Yeah, presentation.
Presentation. That's basically what he's getting at. You gotta make it a show.
You gotta do some flavor.
Do something your aunt would do.
see, so let's look at them and just. What if I made it the shavings? Because they kind of drift in like a 5-foot radius around me, like in my general vicinity. But what if, like, if someone attacked me within it and then they sped up and started like going so fast that it rushed them?
You know, making progress. What is the range on spell?
5-foot radius
From her.
around me.
So you must literally be able to throw metal on them. It's not just.
Yeah, you have to breathe it on them essentially. It's supposed to, it's more of a if they get close to me spell. Kind of protects me a little bit.
Having an order of metal would be pretty terrifying, yes. But it's familiar to that spell, the Circle of Knives? There's a
No, they're not knives.
There's a low-level spell that when you cast it, you're surrounded by blades.
Cloud of daggers.
Rogues are pretty fun. Rogues like that spell a lot.
I kind of based it off of Armor of Agathis.
Is it?
It's kind of like an armor from.
Question.
Yep.
Rushing
So the spell is supposed to create like something that surrounds the arms or the person, right?
It surrounds me, but if you attack me, it crushes you. You have to make a dex save, but it crushes you.
So you know how there's like armor of Agathis and stuff like that? Why not something like oppressive armor?
No, because it doesn't oppress me.
No.
That oppresses other people.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I like metallic exaltation, but
That's wordy.
For a first level spell, yeah. Then again, so is Expedience Retreat.
Yes.
What? Why not
Laughter.
what's the word? Bulwark, like something bulwark. No, that's too big.
Basically, Akira just says add flash.
Basically adding a showmanship, not so much changing the name.
Yeah, that's all it needs to change. Is make it noticeable visually.
Either add more flavor text or detail it. That's all he's
Akira's
trying.
armor look like?
What is what?
You wear plate, right?
I wear scale mail.
Mail works for me. It's still metal. What does it look like specifically?
I'll just show you my Hero Forge.
Yeah. Is
This is great.
because I like the idea of making it an armor on them, like everything within 5 feet.
I've been kind of holding back a little bit of a name, if you wanted it or not.
You could toss it at me. I don't know if I'll change my name though.
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
That is both very badass and at the same time.
I do like it. I like this. I like this armor. Okay.
You like my armor?
I will look at the top half of Akir's armor and just make a note of it, like pull out a book and just like write down what it looks like. And if you want, I'm probably going to cast this on Callan several more times before the time comes, because he's, can heal himself. But
Of course, and this is the time for you to fine-tune the spell. Now that it is absolutely working, now is the time where you can play around with it.
yes, I will cast this on Callan several more times.
You
Before...
gotta just stand there for 7 turns.
Yeah, you gotta fail several dexterity saves.
Okay, I guess. I just got back.
It only does a certain amount of damage. It doesn't hurt you.
Alan.
You know what I
It
can
doesn't
also
hurt too
heal?
much.
Yeah, it's a static 5, if I believe, that we
It's just-
discussed.
It's just reskin armor Agathis, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
concentration.
5 concentration.
So what does it gain
It's
for becoming
5.
concentration?
Yeah.
I can
Based-
attack more people.
Basically, the area around her becomes, filled with the iron shavings, as well as, instead of just being automatic when you get hit, it's dexterity save.
Yeah. So
Okay, but that's two things it loses, and it. But what does it gain?
Yeah, like it just seems worse armor of Agathis then. The way you're explaining it.
It loses free use and it becomes a save. But what does it gain for those sacrifices?
I believe we discussed that if they fail, it just stays on as long as they're within the 5 feet.
probably. I just don't have it written down.
That would be the
I have to go back.
But okay, so it stays on when they're in 5 feet. But it's a concentration spell, so if they hit her and she drops concentration, it makes it useless.
Soul spell. I could cast it at
Will it
higher levels,
target-
and it goes up a D8
Effective
damage.
against ranged attacks.
You'd have to
Yeah.
cast it within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Somebody, every time they attack her, it'd be 5 damage. So long as she keeps concentration.
I have pretty high concentration, and I'm planning on getting Warcaster, so
Oh no, but
it will be beneficial
but-
to me eventually.
But the point of this spell is to, well, not the spell. The point of making a spell is for it to be useful to other people, to people other than you. You
Yeah.
think about the needs of those who want to learn it.
Who can learn Armor of Agathis?
Or
Pretty much
locks.
anyone.
Warlocks.
Warlocks is the base thing, but like,
Yeah.
I say free reign for everyone. You know,
Yeah,
if you want to learn a spell, you just have to do it.
anyone can get Magic Initiate Warlock without making a pact
Yeah.
or Armor Agathis.
Yeah, but I think the normal wizard doesn't really have Armor of Agathis. They have Mage Armor. So
I mean-
their armor that they usually have doesn't attack back.
But they can get both. It's not linked to
It
one
doesn't
another.
increase your AC as well when you have it on.
Yeah, but the difference is they would have to get Warlock Initiative for Armor of the Agathis, but this would go to Wizards. So,
Yeah, this would go to wizards
I think
generally.
that does make it different. That makes it better.
So
It's like
it survives more than just one person. Hit
Better.
Yeah.
It's better, but it still seems also worse.
Would it increase your AC like Mage Armor? Like he becomes like a spike to Mage Armor.
Or did it give you temporary hit points like Armor Agathis?
The only thing that I've written down is a dexterity save to avoid the dust. It crushes those that it attaches to by forming an armor around them. It's a concentration spell that is a DC 13 for me. And each level above 1, it goes up a D8 in damage.
Oh, was it D8? So it's D8 each time.
Another problem I see with this is the way Lycan worded it as long as they're within 5 feet, which means they can just step away, get it off them, and go back again.
Yeah, but they still have to get within 5 feet to attack me. Unless
So-
you're Bellows.
There are two things that we could do for this spell, just in general. Once it's on them, it's on them. That's that.
I would recommend removing an AoE effect. Instead, make it where you throw it at someone within like 15 feet of you or something. And if they fail to save, they get crushed. Just like a lesser version of heat metal. But it's like an all or nothing thing.
What you could do is if make a concentration, make it so that way you could move it like a bonus action, like spiritual weapon.
Oh right, you can have it like it harasses one person, but then you can just bonus action, boom, move it somewhere else. Have it attack someone else within 5 feet of that other person and whatnot.
Yeah,
That's
I think
what
that's
I
a
was kind of thinking with the aura.
And that
like,
would make the name Iron Maiden be a lot more prudent because you don't want to put yourself in an Iron Maiden.
Yeah, no, you want to put them in Iron Maiden. But I think it should be a single target.
Also, they would have to be within 5 feet, which is another huge.
Yeah, I think it should be a single target, increased to 15 feet, and it can jump between targets. Because if someone runs to retreat to an ally or something, suddenly you can start attacking anyone behind the lines.
I mean, the whole goal was more of a protection for the caster.
So if it was going to be an aura, the dexterity save D8. The D8 damage would be done to the person attacking, and that is also the amount of damage that it would reduce. How about that?
Yeah, because
Okay,
I want it to protect the caster.
Yeah, right now it doesn't seem
That's
like
the whole goal.
Right now it doesn't seem like a protective spell. It's just if you get hit, it hurts the person.
I mean, it's a damage spell first and foremost, but
Yeah,
I do
but-
want it to kind of protect the caster as well. Like,
I feel like adding the
because
damage
they're
reduction.
squishy normally.
I feel like
They
adding the
normally
damage-
don't have
that
safety.
I feel like adding that damage reduction immediately makes it much better.
Yeah.
Because then everything it gains, the concentration and the save, automatically just meets out or equals out with damage reduction.
So whatever you roll on the damage, that is also the damage is reduced.
So at first level is guaranteed 5 damage reduced.
It's a D8, so it'd be
D8, so it'd be a D8 reduced.
maximum
And
8, minimum 1 for
And
damage.
I feel like it should be every other level for balancing sake. Because if you do a D8 for every spell slot, you can just become immune to a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage reduction.
Yeah, that's just immunity. 98 is a
Not
lot.
very many. The only
Or you
reason
can
I
make it into D8, add modifier to skill or level of the spell.
That's a good way.
Level 1, it's 1d8
That is-
plus 1. It's a second level,
I-
it's a 1d8 plus 2.
That's a good way to balance it, but then it doesn't level up very well.
I would have maybe increase by 2 for every spell slot above. Maybe 3 even.
So third level would be 3d8.
Or no, it'd be like plus
At third level, it'll be 1d8 plus 6.
1d8 plus 6, yeah. So a total of, like, you have the possibility to get rid of 14 damage, which is quite a bit.
That way it doesn't become game-breaking. But it also levels up somewhat well.
Because it is also a first level spell. It's good.
reduces
I feel like that's very good.
damage to caster.
Cause think
by
about level
1.
1. Like a CR 1/2 monster, usually we're gonna fight at level 1. Deals on average maybe 5 damage. Which means a D8 you can just nullify that entirely.
I have another idea. Could be just off the noggin.
Go for it.
The size of the die goes up by 1.
So like every so like it does a D8 in damage now, but like
Second
I
level
guess.
does a D10. Third level does D12.
and then it maxes out at some.
It
Or
maxes
Not
out
gonna
at
do a
D100.
D20.
Max it out at D100.
Yeah.
No,
That would be a crazy level 9 spell.
Yeah, at level 9, you can roll 4 D100s.
Not a D12. What is it called? It would be. Or we could change it to 2D4 instead of a
I think
D8.
I think it should start out
Yeah,
as a D6.
I-
I think it should start out as a D6, and then if you're gonna do a dice increase thing, go up from there.
No, if you did a D4, no, the die increase.
D4, and then you
I-
get a D4 every level.
I still feel like the D8 plus the 3 after for each level is the best way to go for balance reasons.
Yeah, but then you have a D8 plus like 18.
Yeah,
That'd be
but, like, that's
burning a 5th level spell.
yeah, you're burning high level spells.
Yeah, a 9th level spell to get rid of 18 damage, or 26 damage at most, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's a waste of a spell, but you can do it. When you got 9th level spells,
And
you might as well
plus-
just take the hit.
I won't
And
get 9th level
with
spells.
With the plus 3 adding to it, you get a guaranteed plus 3 instead of the possibility of rolling a 1.
You get a 4
Yeah,
at minimum, and then you get 11 at maximum. So
Either way,
the plus modifier is not bad.
the spell initially seems kind of weak. For it loses a lot of stuff and gains only, basically nothing.
We basically getting that damage reduction as well as the equal amount of damage.
Yeah, now it's better.
Ow.
Now it's a spell I think will get some attention.
Mm-hmm. I think some wizards will be impressed.
Yeah,
And
so they don't
also,
get armor.
the higher
I
level
guess.
spell, the higher level spell, the more flair you can add to it.
Yeah.
The more
Or-
armor you can add to crush somebody.
It could also, every 2 levels, could increase the size of the aura.
That could be a bonus effect on it, since
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like it's
So-
5 feet now, but
by 5 every
But-
at
second.
3rd level it would be 10
10
feet.
feet within.
So you go to Akir to tell him, hey, don't tell my aunt or anything about how I learned this magic stuff. And then we spend literally the next 4 hours sitting down talking about ways to improve this spell.
So, level 3, you get 10 feet.
Thanks, a
Plus
This is
the.
not really a showman.
Akir's a
She
showman.
like she's like very like blasé about her spell. She's like, it does it.
She
But
does
she's like-
finger guns.
Yeah, but Akira's thinking about the competition. You
Yeah,
want
she
to get
doesn't do
noticed then.
competitions very often.
Akira's trying to help you get noticed.
So,
Yeah,
Your best
she's got
chance of
cool
success is to have
confidence
people-
about her.
yeah,
Your
let's
best chance of success is to have people being like, "Ooh, who's that?"
and
So,
with the fact that you actually have third level spells,
yes.
you could actually extend it out to technically, because pack magic, 10 feet outwards, and it just creatures within that range must make a dexterity save. When they attack you, it doesn't have to be melee. They must make a dexterity
Every-
save, or
What?
Every second level?
every second level extends the aura by 5 feet.
I think it should be specified to be when you are attacked by someone within 5 feet. Not specifically melee, because, archers might have sharpshooter, or there might be someone able to cast a ranged spell at close range or whatever.
Yeah. It should be targets within the area
Yeah. When a
Targets
target within the
within the
area attack you.
attacks you. So, spanning upon that, and then
Okay.
said plus 3 to each one of the
To each level.
to each
For
level.
For each spell slot above first, add a 3.
Add 3. Yeah, that seems fine. That way it's an instant plus 6, maximum of 14, minimum of 7.
The perfect name for the spell. I now officially dub it the Danger Zone.
It could be.
And Akira's great at coming with spells for you, Holson.
Danger zone though, like that actually would work.
It is a danger zone.
Danger Zone. I'll take you right to you. Sorry.
Here's another.
The Iron Vice.
Here's
You
another
call
thing, though. You're
Okay.
You
Huh.
are a dark elf.
I am.
So what if you visualized it to where the metal shavings floating around you waiting to attack someone are just spiders floating in the air?
No.
That's racist.
We've 100% had this conversation 5 times, legitimately.
Hey,
Paulson,
as long as she's
He's
a drow,
not into spiders.
Hey man, as long as she's a drow, I'm going to assume there's some part of her wants spiders.
She is half high elf, half drow. She gets to pick where she comes from. And she did not pick the spider aspect.
No, but you
Neither
picked
did your
drow.
dad.
You picked drow. So there you go.
Because they look good. That's why she picked it.
Do.
All elves look good.
I like the drow.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Have you heard of that? Yeah.
Yeah, the high up.
Hey,
Fuck-
hey,
fucking
what are you
Minnesota-
saying about Ferris?
All elves look good. No, there's a subset of high elves called the moon elves. They use all the same stats and everything. That looks like a fucking drow, except they're blue instead of gray.
Fine. Shatter Kai. Checkmate.
Yeah,
No.
Shadowkai.
Ugly motherfuckers.
Oh no, the Shadowkai's like fucking kick ass, man. The new artwork is top tier. Literally, the only difference between a Shadowkai and a normal elf is the Shadowkais don't feel anything anymore. They sacrifice their souls.
So every
Get it.
second
You're
level,
emo
aura
and
expands
fucking drow or
5
goth.
feet out.
Elves are meant to be pretty.
For each level,
Now I just want to see like a
Each
hillbilly elf, like missing.
You're gonna
teeth,
get it.
Missing.
You're gonna
teeth. Got like a pedo stash because elves aren't supposed to be able to grow facial hair.
I think it's gonna get real serious.
each level spell above 1, it goes up plus 3.
Every
Yeah.
2 levels above first.
And I guess,
So-
that's how Akira and Holson spend the rest of his night working on this spell.
Detailing the
So-
actual things.
Every 2 levels it goes up +3?
No, every 2 levels, the radius increases by 5 feet.
And gets a +3.
And every level, it gets a +3.
Oh, okay. So there's 2 different leveling effects. That's where I'm not getting it. So at level 3, it'll be +9.
+6.
No, it'd be +6.
Oh, so you're starting with the +3 at the second level.
Yes.
Yeah.
The first level is just 1d8.
Okay.
Yeah. So each level spell above 1, it goes up +3 in damage.
I'm gonna teach this spell to Zara.
And then every
Is she a wizard?
No, but she has the ability to learn anything I teach her. And she knows everything I know, and I was here during the development of this spell, so I
can a cure actually teach her?
But it's a wizard. I mean, I guess it would be a wizard bard spell, but I don't see why a bard would need Graviturge.
Don't know why a bard would also need to be heavily armored and be able to shit fire, but here I am.
This is specifically for her class. But
I could teach it to her if she really wants to know.
Every time I summon Zara, I determine what she knows. That's how it works. I know how the spell works because I helped you develop it. So I could just summon Zara with predetermined knowledge about how to do this.
You know how to cast it.
Yes, I've been here, helping you the entire time. Every step of the way, I helped you develop it. I know how it's done.
All those rolls you rolled at advantage were him.
Well, yeah, but they were also Quill, so Quill also would learn the spell.
And there you go. There's 3 people that know your spell, making it
so
even more
widespread.
popular. Now we just gotta teach this spell to Belos.
No.
Teach it to Gallon.
That would be disgusting.
That would be.
That would be disgusting.
That spell would be disgusting if you could cast it on people, not just yourself. Like, cast it on Belos.
Yeah. That would be mean, because Belos can't concentrate.
Gravity magic.
If she can't concentrate while she rages, so if you were able to cast it on her, oh boy.
No, if she cast it on Belos, it would be Holson's concentration. Whenever Holson got hit.
I feel like we have to specify that this spell is a range of self.
No, fuck it. Let's cast it on Gallon. Gallon, go in there.
Yes.
It is range of self.
Range of self / whatever the fuck it says.
Just self. My god, we don't need any. That's a crazy first level.
I come in with the first level spell and like, you could do anything. Don't worry.
Don't worry, you can cast Wish at the first level.
Level spell.
Hey,
you want to be a hot girl wizard? I got you.
Turns out Wish is actually. It turns out that Wish is actually the easiest spell to learn. Who would have thought?
Prestidigitation, but bigger.
Yeah. Prestidigitation is a Wish, but only for parlor tricks. Listen, man. If I didn't like someone and ran to the street, I can prestidigitate. Why did your health just go down? I can prestidigitation.
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Prestidigitation them to shit themselves.
It's just so mean.
I can soil anything I want.
Soil your mouth.
That's why magic. Well, that's why magic needs to be regulated, because literally anybody can learn prestidigitation and just cover everyone with shit.
It's so funny.
Yep. Anywho, the next day.
Something else. Exalt.
Now it's for something completely different.
Gallon, find
yes,
love.
Please. I will say, if you have that letter so that I know what my mom knows, that would be great.
I'd love to give it to you, but it works 70 hours.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you were dying.
And I was dead to the world and myself. So.
What school would you say this is?
School? That'd be Graviturgy Evocation.
Evocation. Okay. It just doesn't give you Dunamis.
I mean, I guess it technically would be considered a transmutation.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, be transmutation.
Okay. Continue with your thing. I just
Under the substrate of that it is technically you've made a dunamis spell. That even
happens?
Anyways,
What happens on the beginning of day 6 or day 5, whatever the fuck they want?
day 6.
day 6.
What happens on the beginning of day 6?
Galen,
Mm?
you hear the footsteps again.
Aye,
You
you
should probably deal with those.
up with that.
What do you do?
I'll fucking go find him.
Okay, you walk around. You go find him. Roll me a perception or survival check. $23?
Mm-hmm.
You find them. You find a shadow on the rooftops. At night.
Oh. Who is it?
Who is it? What a nice song.
Who's this one? Snoop.
As you see a silhouette of a man eating chili fries
Oh.
on a roof.
Sorry?
Just waiting and watching as you see each other.
As he slowly lifts a fry up and chews on it.
Don't take my shit, motherfucker. Get in the back seat. It's my shit to drive.
Sorry.
And just gives you a wave.
It's Sang, right?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sang?
You're like across the street.
Oh, okay, I'll walk over.
You walk up, and then right there. Hello.
How you doing? I see you got some food.
I did. I have been enjoying these past couple days down here.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I, take an avid interest in what you've been doing, as well as slightly protecting your friends' children. There's only so much I can do
You
without being fully interfering.
protecting them from what?
Seemed like you had somebody on your hands you were chasing.
We did.
Some bloggist. Didn't like the look of him, so I smited him down. Survived.
Wait, hold on. There was. Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
I forgot what a fucking bar guest was for a second.
Yes. So, have you found out anything?
Trying to remember if I did find out anything. I don't think I did I?
Not much, besides the fact that he killed apparently 3 gods, one being a former god of secrets.
Yeah, I told you who that god of secrets was.
Ah,
Darlin.
yeah, I'll just tell him what I found. The goddess secrets.
Darlin.
You recognize it? I'm guessing.
Yes. As he just ate some more chili fries. So. What's on the agenda?
I don't know, other than that there's a party coming.
I tell you, I love parties. I've gone to one in the ages.
Oh, well, it's one that's gonna be filled with a bunch of spellcasters.
Probably should avoid that party.
Me or you?
You're my special guest.
Oh, me. You can go if you want to. It's just... don't like the works of mortal magic.
You know,
A little more selfish than we are.
than we.
Yes. People of power.
There's I just take out the mask.
Yeah, I felt that.
Felt that.
Yes.
What is
What is this?
here? Did Francis say what it was? That it was a mask of the pack bearer?
Yeah, that's what I told you. I told you what my understanding of it was.
Yeah. It's a mask of the pact bearer. Apparently, it lets me have access to some more power. I guess.
Looks like you're cheating. That's fine.
Cheating? What's up with the design?
That I can't tell you. That's part of a big question. But all I will say that it's a clue to a big question.
That's not ominous.
I like to be a little ominous. It makes things fun. Also part of the bet that you made. Well, agreement. Since I am your patron.
I guess that's where, I did something to an imp. Did you happen to see that? When
I do. Through a window.
Okay.
Didn't get to see it firsthand, sorry.
Yeah, just playing around with it. Hurt myself. But, so... I assume that one came from you?
Possible. It's a very small scale. It's definitely something I probably would do.
It's something that I could never do before. Or at least, not that I know that I could do.
The manifestation of powers is not uncommon between, I guess you could say, pact users. Very much so. You are taking upon my, well, attributes fairly well.
I can say that everything's been useful.
Yes. It also seems that you've been taking some attributes from your sire.
What do you mean by that? What could I have gotten from her? Other than what I knew. I don't remember anything different.
Time will tell. I think you'll figure it out fairly soon. But I just came to you know, enjoy the different perspective. I don't get to very much see through the life of another very often. Nor come to find a city very charming but very deceitful.
Deceitful?
Yes.
Deceitful in what ways?
This place is strange.
It's not wrong. There's...
A king
I mean-
that's not a king, but a kingdom that is not a kingdom. Maybe spark of a revolution, maybe it's just me being old with the times. It doesn't seem right. It's a nice place.
It is a nice city.
It does seem to be a nexus of weirdness.
Do you know about the ass monster?
I've heard rumors, and that is terrifying. And
Terrifying,
I'm
honestly.
just ripping through somebody's colon and like sucking them into the toilet. That is terrifying.
Accidental terrorism. It's not terrorism.
Over your ass, mate. Be wrong and be unfortunate.
Yeah, I pray that doesn't come back.
Yeah, apparently the magistrates took it out, and what was left, according to some people, was taken by the Justicubs.
Those guys are...
Spooky.
Yeah.
And I do not say that lightly. They are very spooky.
Hearing that from you is worse, and also makes me feel like I feel validated for wanting, more anonymity after seeing them.
Could have just gotten a balaclava, just a ski mask. But this will send out a statement.
I
I enjoy statements.
You enjoy statements, huh?
I do.
I need to find a new change of clothes. Honestly.
I know a tailor.
Oh, do you?
If you're into suits.
Can't say a suit would last me very well in battle.
No, but you're going to a party, aren't you?
Yeah, but the magical armor is in itself going to be better to take.
Fair. Can't be prepared. Just... Ugh.
Yeah.
Either way, I noticed the boy was sleeping for several long amounts of time.
Oh, 4 days?
Nearly 4 days.
Yeah. Do you know what's up with that?
It was probably a drift. Lost in his own thoughts as well as whatever he's linked to. So just to give you an understanding, I don't hear everything you say, or watch you all the time. But I do get understandings of things. The boy is not alone, in more ways than one. But he's also not the only one.
Not the only one. What?
It's strange. All of those children are very interesting in their own right. Yet he's the only one that's literally has no magic at all. No magical potential in any sense of the word. At all. And yet he's not the only one that's been hearing a call. A call that's been happening everywhere.
Call. Call it a what?
That's what I want to find out. Children, men, women, creatures have been all hearing a call throughout the world. At least from what I've heard. What I've seen. It's very strange.
Well, if you do find out what it is, or hell, if I come across it, I'll tell you anything I know. If you find anything that you need me to check out, I can try.
I don't have anything for you to check out, but I do have a lead or two.
Gallon will take out his journal real quick. What are they?
There's two things that could help you on your way. A place of both change and unchanging ways. And another in a place of ancients and lost beneath the sands.
Cryptic. Gotcha.
That's what I got. It's only been a short time. You gotta give me a break. You're working me like a horse.
Alright. I'm sorry.
It's alright, you're forgiven. So,
I need what?
I'm going to go rest in my abode. I think I've had it enough fun here for a while.
You do that, and thank you for everything.
Right. See you around. And he just jumps off the roof. And you don't hear anything. You just look down and he's gone.
Man loves his flair. Alright. Now I'm gonna go get fucking water. Oh my god.
Get that water. You get that water. Francis.
Yes, sir.
You've been kidnapped and taken.
Napped by kids?
You've been kidnapped and been taken, not by kids.
I'm back.
You have been bound and gagged.
Welcome back.
So, hold on. Well, so I was just asleep and just started waking up all of a sudden bound and gagged.
You've been kidnapped, not by kids.
What led to this? I was just asleep and that happened?
Yep.
You just decided it was your time.
Damn.
Alright then. I'm just, like, was I walking in the middle of an alley? I couldn't have a chance to defend myself? Did nothing?
No, you fell asleep at your desk and then woke up bound and gagged.
What do I have on me?
No gun.
Okay.
No wrench.
Okay.
You got pants and shirt and, your basic
What
amenities.
am I bound by?
Rope.
And I'm gagged.
And you... Akira, you get an invitation.
I mean, at least mine is civil.
Well, we all knew what Francis would do, and the Kira's like, I like a good party.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's incredible.
Yeah, so invitation, what does it say?
It is a red envelope invitation to a speakeasy. Basically, you'll have like a... what is it called? A underground, room. Bar, drinks, food.
I mean, yeah, sure. What do I have to lose? I'm not doing anything. Let's do it.
Okay. On your way, it is very shady, but, speakeasies, from where your knowledge is, not extremely, what is it called?
Apparently they're very easy to speak.
Visible? They're easy to speak
What am
about.
while he's traveling, what am I tied down by? Rope? Chains?
You were tied by silken rope? So
Am I
then
hog-tied?
you are currently, what you feel like, in a chair.
Lycan, I have another question. Are his gauntlets of ogre strength on?
No.
Okay.
Another question.
Are my legs tied to the feet? Or is it just my arms?
Your leg tied to the feet.
Oh, son of a bitch!
And I've got
I'm
another
going to struggle until that bitch tips over.
I have another question, Lycan.
Yep.
What's the weather like today?
It is cloudy.
I stopped for hot chocolate on the way there.
Okay.
So
As you enter an alleyway, Akira, I need you to make a constitution save.
Oh no.
20.
20? That's what you need.
Oh.
You feel a little drowsy.
Those bastards spiked my coffee.
Hey, bastards again.
There's a fave. Fuck. Just throw the coffee down. Turn
Throw the
around.
coffee down.
I turn around like I've been giving them a piece of my mind.
That coffee stand's no longer there.
Motherfucker.
I need you to make...
Is the chair bolted to the floor?
Huh?
Is the chair bolted to the floor?
No.
Alright, I'm going to do my gosh dangest. Even if I tip over doing so, I am
Gosh
going to hop
dangest.
to the closest wall.
Okay. So you're gonna try
I'm
and
going to
tip
I'm going
over?
and then if I get there without tipping over and falling over, I'm going to lean and then do my best to hit that chair against the wall as often as it takes until it breaks.
I hate to tell you this is a human chair.
I will continue to do so. God damn it!
Seems
A
funny that
human? No,
and not Noma's share.
I just assumed it was a person that was also a chair.
Oh, wow, your brain went straight there, huh?
I was like, what?
And you're some sort of serial killer's basement? Yes, this here's
Did
my
you
human
watch
chair.
Did you watch fucking Bruno or something like?
I've been watching Dexter lately.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
Alright, so the coffee stand's not there, so I can't attack him for spiking my coffee.
Nope.
Damn it. I guess I'll go back to the alley and find the address.
You go into the speakeasy. As you fall into, I'd like you make a dexterity save. Just general, because you go down. It's nice. You go to the reservation area.
I would use my inspiration on that, but I don't know that I need my inspiration on.
So, I think it'd be funnier if you didn't, but you can.
I mean, again, Akira doesn't know that he needs it.
That's very true.
So right now it's just natural response, no enhanced response.
So you get to the thing, you give the person your letter. Oh, we've been expecting you. As you see this nice area. It's a nice bar.
I hope you're not expecting me after you gave me an invitation.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be weird.
And they pull a lever, and
oh, I want to do
as you
something funny.
fall downwards.
Can I do something funny?
Sure.
As I start to fall, I cast fly on myself and just go right back up.
So, as you are falling, you fall the feet, and then you cast fly as you see the trapdoor close, and you just only see you way down.
Alright. Not my first time I get in a situation like this.
And underneath you is literally a chair and a bagged gnomish figure.
Just bashing the back end of the door, the chair to the best of his ability up against the closest wall.
Francis, what the fuck did he get us into?
Care? What the hell are you doing here? I'm bagged, right?
You're bagged and gagged.
I was invited
Gagged, tied.
And I would like to make mention that there is a one-way, there's a darkened, what seems to be a mirror, as you see Bellows in the room take off the bag and the gag.
Just so sad, Akira's floating as high as he can in this room, and he doesn't know if the floor is strapped or not.
Yeah. You see Bellows walk in, unbag and ungag.
Bellows, what the shit?
It was either this, or I beat the shit out of both of you.
Oh, if it's this, Holson is also there, just hanging in the back corner. He's supposed to watch.
Oh, no, there's a separate room.
Like a one-way mirror.
One-way mirror type of deal.
Oh, I'm glued to the window.
The other half of the party is behind that window.
Just kind of looking up confused. This or for what?
You're both stubborn, and you're both the same. You need to have.
I still don't understand the situation. What the fuck?
Oh, she told me she was going to find a way to get us together so we make up.
You just look in between them? And you didn't tell me? I would have just gone and talked to Akira. Fuck!
Also, I didn't see you for one to be kidnapped like this.
No! Durr! I'm a little peeved right now, and someone, Bellows, untie me from this chair.
No.
Akira will land.
Can we all hear him screaming
Yep.
from the other side of the window?
I think people out in the street can hear him screaming.
No, you guys are underground.
That makes it more impressive.
I'd like to first demonstrate the first physical use of Bellows' background feature.
Ooh, okay, what is it?
Oh?
So, Bellows' background feature. I will get it for you.
Is it Fight Club?
No. Very interesting.
Because we can start a Fight Club.
She has the Urban Bounty Hunter ear to the ground feature.
Oh, I love that one. Ambic had that.
Yep. And hers is very interesting for the fact that she can both get information as well as get certain things done and acquired via the massive amount of money that she's been paid by Francis.
So
You technically paid this yourself.
Akira just like floats down, he lands and folds his wings across his shoulders like living flame. So he got kidnapped and I got a gilded leather and rotten coffee.
Francis just kind of stops in disbelief.
See,
I can't feel my jaw!
Oh, we're both hurting here.
it wasn't bad coffee. It was just a little spiked. And also, I told him just to peacefully bring you here. And this was easier for me.
Couldn't you have spiked it with something tastier?
You want the peppermint?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Excuse me? Seriously?
Oh, right, you're still tied up. Should we?
He's continuing to yell, I'm gonna cast calm emotions on him until he quiets down. I just have the use of a calm emotion spell and just be like, I'll cast it on him and just like, no.
Yeah, the thing is,
Don't kill it, Bellows.
the thing is, he has an advantage on saving against it because he's a gnome.
Cast it as many times as I don't think I need spells today.
I think it's a wisdom save.
You can't be that wise. You didn't beat it.
Wait, what?
You're calmed.
Francis is
My-
kind of like,
My charisma is a 17 spell save.
Nice.
Oh,
Francis just kind of like stops shaking and he's just kind of looking around. Huh. I am very displeased at the moment. Can please one of you let me out of the chair?
I'll as soon as I finish casting it, I'll just don't yell at us at all.
Olsen, what are you doing on the other side of that window?
And also, what happened to you, Francis? You're seizing like a rabbit chihuahua, and now you're not.
Chihuahuas
I
are
can't explain it.
an extinct creature. What do you know about a chihuahua?
I live in a place of sand where people like really fancy pets to show off their status.
Terrible.
With that being said, I am quite uncomfortable. I am very irate, but can't seem to express it.
Akira just pops a peppermint in his mouth.
In Francis's mouth?
No, my mouth.
Okay.
I just eat it. He's like, all right. I don't
Are
know what's
you
going
gonna
on.
have your emotions calmed? You also must eat peppermints.
I am just waiting
You
for
were-
someone that's.
You were untied.
Shocked it actually worked.
And now drop the spells.
As so I have arranged this lovely speakeasy because
Could we have done this up at the bar area?
we're going to be served food as well as drink, and you will be locked down here until a conclusion has been made.
You do realize that I would have been more than willing to just swallow my pride and go to talk to him if someone just told me that was an option?
You were told.
Galen
You
told
literally
you
were told by Galen, and you didn't get the hint. So I chose the forceful route.
No, what I told Galen was that, the door's open, he can come visit me whenever, but no one told me that I could go visit him. Or to go do it. Because it was an inconvenience to all of you.
Looks
Looks at what?
inconvenience to all of us. We went. We've been back and forth between the two of you.
I've only had one conversation with one person one time. I'm calmed emotioned. Sorry. I've
For a
only
minute.
had one conversation. Huh?
It's done now. It's been a minute.
Oh.
Yeah. Jeez, did it so you would stop yelling at Bellows. She'll do it again. You start yelling at Bellows.
But
Oh, he's
There he is.
okay.
Olsen just has a wand out,
I'm-
just flipping it between her fingers.
Francis is just kind of like pressing his fingers together. He takes a deep breath.
one step.
I'm more than just your bodyguard. I'm your friend, and I will knock you senseless. Both of
And you know what? That's honestly something I appreciate about you because you're real. But so I only had one I literally had my nose in a book, at least one book within for like literally the last 5 days, 24, nearly 100 hours of my life. I had one conversation with one of y'all.
I had a
follow-up.
conversation at you, and you were very focused. But it seems that one of us is not enough. So I'm just getting the direct route.
Hey, therapy.
Ah,
I mean, Chutney has a therapy session, and, it's pretty good with swords.
oh, Chutney's here.
Chutney helped me out with this.
I'm gonna have a word with him later.
Isn't Chutney your boyfriend?
What?
What?
A while ago, when Bella said she was going to go see Chutney, Akira thought, oh, that must be her boyfriend or something because she was being very secretive. So Akira believes Bella's is dating Chutney, a guy named Chutney.
What? No,
Well,
he's married.
is he? Oh,
Yes,
Yes.
I thought
That's
he was,
besides the point.
with kids,
So,
and also a goblin. Ugh.
I won't judge.
okay, so I've had a very traumatic experience tonight, and I am still cross and still angry, and still don't fully understand what the necessity of all this is.
Oh,
First of all, I thought it would be fun.
it is. Truth of the matter is, Francis, you struck a heavy blow to me. When I attempted to help you, you decided instead of attacking the idea to attack me directly, and doing so have made me doubt my position with all of you. I brought this up with Berlos, and Berlos thinks that we must speak about this.
And when Galen spoke to you about it, you basically said the same thing, but in opposite terms. Isn't that right, Galen?
Yep. Galen is coming down the steps.
Wow, it's all of you. Are the kids back there too?
No, I think they're out of this one.
I gave them a lot of food. I gave them a lot of good food.
The only person in our business is Blue.
All right.
Oh, he's
and
here.
Before we
it's here.
before we have
He's
this
always here.
conversation. All right, and before we have this conversation, because I guess there's really no option otherwise, because I quite enjoy my face exactly where it is. Why did I have to be the one bagged, gagged, and hogtied to a chair?
I very much
We
want to
met
try
you?
it.
You know, I think she's been wanting to do that for a while.
Yeah, I was given a gilded invitation. I say as I pull it out and hand it to Francis.
I actually didn't know that was a thing. pretty fucking funny, Bellows.
I actually asked them to get you a similar way, the either sleepy or, touch powder, but it looks like it didn't work. But hey, that's there. My half was getting Francis. Their half was you.
Quite literally, all to do is tell me, hey, I want to meet you. I'll do anything for any of you.
And also, I'm going to say this once. It is a little bit of revenge.
Francis is still holding on to the letter, and just kind of staring at it while she's talking.
Also, real quick, mention when Akir says that, Galen nods at him.
Yep. Yeah, that leather part, I don't do calligraphy. That's literally Chutney's side. I just was given a place.
Very, very good calligrapher. Very good.
Yes.
Coulson, what are you?
He waves.
Because
You're behind a
me.
one-way mirror, but you're able to speak inside.
Well, she doesn't understand that much. He's like, I've never been in this before. I can see out. You must be able to see me.
Hey, Orson, were you able to find the message spell?
No, their voices coming out of that bronze tube.
I do know the message spell.
Francis is just kind of like, takes the letter, folds it up, puts it in his pocket. I'll save that for later. Alright. So where do we... So okay. I struck the heavy... Okay, so we'll go ahead and you started, and you know what? Great, I'll add mine. You made it very clear that someone like me couldn't strike a blow to you. I didn't think it was possible. You decided to do...
A physical blow would be difficult for you to make stick on me. But the truth of the matter is, I care about you and everyone here. So hearing you speak to me in like I was not a person, it did hurt, yes. Your very words were, I am a tool. And once I get the sword from your boy, you do not care what happens to me.
Francis thinks for a minute.
Imagine having a close friend, someone you care about, someone that you have bled for in the past, throw you away like that.
Alright. So in that case, because you set your own set of words too that night. Best way to approach it though is to give you a quick little heads up, because there's no way for you to know. We've only known each other for so long. Still don't know quite each other's buttons to press and what not to press. So let me just give you a quick rundown. First, I'll ask a question. Because, the two... And this is all, by the way, in context, to make sure you understand that what you said triggered just as much as what I said. Where were you 12 years ago, when the second moon arrived in the sky?
Pledging my oath to Lord Thoric after one of my greatest failures.
I was 14 years old. Only just recently had met M for the first time. Emily. She was just an infant. Barely able to walk. Barely able to talk. And then that night happened. Here I am, 14 years old. There I was, 14 years old, powerless to do anything to protect this person. This kid. Who had no one. Powerless to but look up at the sky and not know what's gonna happen. So, I took that experience the dread and existential dread and everything like that, and made a promise to M. The same promise I made to every single kid that decided to find their way to me and needed a place to stay, needed a family to call their own. And that is that I would protect them. I would figure out any way to protect them. And utilized every single trick that I knew, every single thing that I had learned so much, I was just a kid, to develop the technology that I have now. The same technology that protects all of you whenever we're in combat. It's the same technology I use specifically and designed specifically to protect them. Their safety is everything to me. So when you went so far as to say that I haven't put any thought at all into every single thing that's happening to them, what gives you the ground to say that?
I feel no need to defend my accusations, because I fear doing so will spark another argument. Do you want to
You assumed. Go ahead. I'm intrigued.
I want to keep this on a professional level, not a personal. I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking you directly. It's just what I see.
I have no other option but to take this as in a professional manner, seeing as I like where my face is.
When it comes to other people's ideas, it doesn't matter who it comes from. You seem so eager to shoot it down. And I saw a solution that could have saved your kid if we could just make the sacrifice of tolerating his presence a little longer. But you seem to throw that away so easily without a second thought. On the grounds that I believed that you were willing to sacrifice your children for your own peace of mind is why I made an accusation as such.
Alright. Okay. I can see where the situation led to that. I really can, by the way. Let me go ahead and go to a different step. Another story, if you will. The first wielder of that shield that would become Epoch, the one that is the center of all this, was a small little kobold, white kobold. One of the... I don't want to say nasty, because he was actually quite funny and enjoyable to have around. He kept things interesting. He was very keen and eager to kill. Didn't even take a second thought. He killed a lot. I don't know how much he killed before I met him. You'd have to ask Coulson, and even then, I'm not sure how much she knows compared to before they first met. He didn't have a second thought about murder, experiencing death. Didn't seem to matter. When he died, or whenever his corporeal form was no longer his, because what ended up happening to him was he was attacked by a demonic or devilish bear of some sort, and because of some sort of ichor that was bled into his body, he lost control of himself and turned into the exact same thing that killed him. No longer the Ambic we know. It was when he was gone that the shield passed on to Zeno. Zeno, another person upon our group that you have never met or really heard of in all retrospect, was also not so... what's the term that some kids use? Murder hobo-y? Where they just kill everything on sight. But he wasn't, afraid to kill when necessary. He was quite good at it too. Killed a lot. Experienced death. Did not give him the release he needed from that shield. It wasn't until either Zeno or what we perceived to be Zeno passed, to which Galen brought to us his broken porcelain body, and then the shield was passed. All of that, in, well, my experience, leads to an understanding of the experiencing of death to be different than just the most convenient solution. And with that in mind, a lot of thought went into the decision of shooting your idea down. Especially an idea that included Hush, who I and the kids have a history with.
There's one aspect you have not measured in. By your tale, neither the first nor second holder wanted to get rid of the shield. But it seems like Oscar is willing to give it up. Then maybe change their parameters.
Maybe.
And I believe it is better for him to not have to die.
I agree. I would love there to be an option for him not to die.
But we won't know unless we try. That said,
you know what? I'm not against trying, but it's finding a situation that, look, let's play it out this way. Hush, on his knees, right? Oscar decides to kill Hush. Based on recent experience, and I've been doing a little to fill in the gaps, because that's been a detriment in a lot of situations recently. What happens if it didn't work? Oscar, so based on what I've been reading, it seems that whenever a devil dies, depending on the tier of devil, I think it was something that was spoken of, or I read, it was a journal, it was weird, they come back with a vengeance for the specific person who killed them. Right? That in that case, Hush was directed at me, hurting me. And if he couldn't hurt me directly, he was going to hurt me otherwise, which is what his attempt was. Now, let's say Oscar kills him again, and he gets the kill, nothing happens. Who has the target on their back now? It would have been Oscar. And I couldn't risk that. Just because the situation was convenient doesn't mean that's the situation that we choose.
no, but if we were to save your child, then I can think of one more. Have him kill me. I would rather
Francis
die
just
than a child.
Francis just kind of seemed stunned.
I would happily give my life if I meant freeing your child from this burden. And with your connections with the guild and the squirrel reincarnate I have, my death would not be permanent. And he would have a way to taste death either. If it doesn't work, then we go back to plan A.
As a note, you do have the reincarnation scroll.
Yeah, it's been. You said 3 days, so 5.
Yeah.
So I assume to have it.
Yeah, you have it. Just to let you know.
Francis seemed just kind of. That went a direction I wasn't expecting. Well,
I am willing to
what?
try.
See, that. Not. Francis looks over to Bellows. Hey, can you help me out here? Kind of like got caught off guard by that.
If it's not going to be him, I mean, we could do an animal, or, in all honesty,
Truth of the
I
matter
could do
is, the thing is, if he used to taste death it needs to be personal. He needs to understand the weight and responsibility it means to take a life. It has to be someone he knows. Because having him kill a random animal is a sign might help him numb him to it. And the last thing you want is for him to understand, or him to not care about the lives he starts to take, if it doesn't work.
So I have a question.
This is above board, or
This is above board, and this concerns the 5 days previously. During my research and researching dragons, researching devils, researching stuff like that, have by any chance I've come across, and if with permission, if it was allowed, focusing on some of the more, the higher grade texts that I would have to be there to read, not at the anything I would have brought to the inn would have been personal, like just expanded. While I was there, I would have taken advantage of the more serious reading.
Mm-hmm.
During any of that, would I have caught up on anything like a soul curse or something like that a dragon would be the cause of?
a soul curse?
Or something that would relate to what's happening to Oscar.
Only a investigation check.
The strange thing is that the dragon is psionic in origin.
So,
Fuck. Not an advantage, and I'm sorry about that, I didn't change. But
19?
I would like, if I need to, I would like to reroll.
You can reroll, yeah.
Fuck.
Take
19.
it!
Oh god, yeah,
Alright.
that was it's midnight. Just fucking take him. 24.
Oh, there we go. I like
24. 24. There have been soul curses, yes, but that has to deal with magic. And dealing with, specifically, magic of, the last word. And that's heavy magic stuff that literally requires your dying breath and your dying words to enact. But Dragon's Curse is usually just, it's the gold or vengeance or, it's basically
In this case, continuation of a legacy.
the continuation of a legacy. You don't get anything like this. With that 24, you also notate that all these dragons have some sort of magic. And just going off your base knowledge, go ahead and just roll me a intelligence check at advantage because you've met multiple users of the shield.
Again, you can use my reroll if you want it. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
So we'll go with a 18. Yeah, this dragon, none of them have been able to use magic. None of them use magic in the same way. Like, that Zeno got his magic from something else. But when he was using the shield, nothing magical happened. He saw visions. He saw things. He learned knowledge. With Ambic, he could throw blades with his mind that were constructs and spoke of learning knowledge via thought and
don't forget
talked
the telepathic hub.
Yeah, the large telepathic hub, apparently, where he saw visions and talked to people from the past. And then you have
He can also alter
Vickery.
his own. He could also alter his own reality by adding the psionic die to any ability check he made.
Exactly. And then you have Vickery, who is far beyond any type of white dragon resemblance, besides, color and, being able to climb and things like that. She's hella smart.
She's
You don't
smarter than me.
She's hella smart. And she has the ability to speak telepathically. None of these seem to be magical, but all innate. And then you have the knowledge that Galen is yes to say.
I just got back. What?
So currently talking about how none of the draconic stuff or like anything to deal with the shield has been magic.
Oh, I told him that he has no access to magic. I told him that. Or like even capability of it. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not?
You did. I think you just talked about it.
Oh, drop it now.
Drop it
Then
now.
I will drop that. Okay. All right.
Yeah. We're going back in time, like the past 5 days. We're
all right.
Okay.
digging into his research.
Then we'll
Gotcha.
we'll say that this is the like the next
Right
day
after you talk.
Yeah, talk to
This is day
Sang.
4.
Yeah. All right. So.
So Francis is thinking of it. So it all has to do with the fact that nothing magical is actually happening. It's all innate skills and whatnot.
It's all innate and seems to be weird. Like projections of reality are forcing their way through.
And Francis is not familiar with what psionics is he?
No,
Only mild exposition. Yeah.
the only exposure he has had has been
Ambic.
So
magic.
So what Francis will ask out loud to Akir. Akir, just humor me, if you will, for just a moment. How strong is a dragon's perception of reality?
Mixture between incredibly strong and insanely weak.
That is very generic. Thanks.
There's no proper way to explain it. I read history of Lord Sorik's father, and he became a great worm able to traverse different realities and meet his other selves. That said, they are both grounded within and outside of reality.
So what about a dead and or dying one?
They still exist somewhere. Now, whether or not the other forms decide to come here and try to find it or whatnot, it leaves a lot to be desired.
Do you remember? That's actually kind of metagamey. But it is something that Zeno said. But it was like way longer out of game than it was in game.
Yeah, just say it, and we'll see.
Remember, he did tell you that like when he straight up talked to a dragon, like he made a deal, and that's when he gained those new powers. Like if you like he went into like the cosmos basically. Like he
got the shield.
Yeah. That was when he gained his druid powers.
And that was when Vickery put in the mark on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Because that happened one time to Zeno. Would that have anything to do with it? Maybe. Did you also tell above board Galen? Did you also tell him about the potential sleep for so long?
Oh yeah, I would have told you my encounter with Sang, like the entirety of that, like the one.
Okay.
I'll also tell everybody about like the call and ask like, have you fucking guys heard anything about that either?
No.
Right. No. That plays into something Francis has been thinking about, but as of right now, it's not prudent to the conversation. At least Francis is not focused on that bit. Francis just kind of thinks for a second. So, if Francis has that explanation, because that happened to Zeno, and I think maybe it's happening to Oscar actually, which means that chances are the white dragon that originally created the shield, or the shield, the scale came from creating the shield, may still be trying to influence this reality, I think is the way to say it.
So,
Awesome.
Akir, due to your intimate knowledge being the vassal of a dragon, or,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me either Arcana or Nature check.
Do I get advantage? Because
Yes.
thank God. Because
Yes.
minus 1 is brutal.
16?
24.
24. You needed a 20. So, there has never been, in the history of basically just been told, there's never been a white great worm that has been able to transverse the planes.
Isn't been able to go across the multiverse?
They just become a primal force of nature.
So what does that mean? Does that mean that this white dragon is different, or is it trying to choose a new path, or is it out of control?
I should also mention in what I was saying about Xeno and that stuff that he said that he didn't talk to a white dragon. It was not a white dragon that he talked to. It was literally like it was made of stars.
And that became Epoch.
You're thinking that you're misidentifying something. Because of a certain scale color.
Okay, above board. Crystal Dragon?
It's not crystal either. Because of the visions and things that have been notated in Xeno's book, it's not one of the crystal dragons or a chromatic or even metallic.
So it's not one of the 3 primary dragons.
Not one of the 3 primary dragons.
Is it a psychic dragon?
It's
No, that'd be crystal.
that'd be a crystal one.
Yeah, that'd be a gem
Is
dragon.
there something
Is it a
different?
gemstone?
Well, a gem dragon. Crystal is a subset of gem dragons.
Yes.
I know
So-
one dragon. That's a forest dragon. A tree dragon.
Oh, we
There's
got
a lot
weird
of
dragons.
Oh, speaking of which, your fucking tree dragon is canon now. By the way.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'll find a monster and I'll share it to you. But it's a giant wood dragon.
That's sick.
The tree dragon is a subset of Fey dragon.
But no.
Oh yeah, so
But continue
So
on,
there's something-
Lycan, and I will find this dragon for you.
Okay. This dragon, the way that everything's been described has been not anything really close to a white dragon, especially the description, and it seems to have, well, context behind it because of 24.
There you go. There's your wood dragon.
Okay.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
It's a It's a dragon that learned druidism.
That's actually like the coolest art.
Yeah. But so your dragon lady is canon now.
Taking breath. So scary. Okay. Continue.
So because of a 24,
Because of 24, there's only so many places a dragon could come from via the planes that would have such an ability. It's either from another plane that just happened to rest on the material, or it came from the astral sea.
I would like to bring in a second opinion.
Sure.
I use my... I stab my blade into the ground, or not really in the ground, it sort of hovers like a foot above it. And I call on Miska.
You call on Miska?
Yeah.
Okay. Miska has expertise in Arcana, so...
Well, I can't bother Sork about everything.
No. So it goes like 3 rings and then like, yes?
And I will fill her in on the situation that we're trying to save this child, and if need be, I'm willing to die for it, but we need as much information as possible before we take that path.
Taste of death, in broad terms, it could be the killing of someone notable in their life. They could just need to briefly die, but those magics are very prohibited, as well as finding someone that can cast that is very, very rare.
Which is why we were hoping to avoid that pass. But what do you know of a white great worm?
A white great worm.
And I will, explain to her the thought process Francis is going down. And if Francis wants to, he can describe it to her as well, because he has better understanding of what he's looking for.
I know Francis will be hesitant at first, but then kind of like do his best to recall all the information that he knows that has been happening from Xeno and whatnot too.
Dragons in our entirety are forces of nature and magic. For there to be dragons that are not connected to the weave but can intertwine and impose themselves onto those that cannot use magic, it is not a white dragon. It is not a crystal worm of old.
And it's not silver either.
It's a separate breed, probably one that is either new or extinct, or not from our sphere.
This dragon looks for a champion. One to help her recover her lost brood.
It's probably because those are the last of their line. Or its entirety. These dragons are far more precious than any of us.
That explains the desperation to
Choose anyone as a champion. And also, I feel like you're having a misconception on the abilities of the shield.
Please enlighten us.
The shield was mundane and inusable by the first user. Correct? Made them go mad.
In a sense, Ambic was kind of single-minded when it came to things. Not sure exactly who he was before the shield, so it's hard to say.
No, it meant the gnome, the guy who stole the shield from Ambic.
Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
Thank you for the clarification. Yeah. There was a gnome that, kind of went insane. That's putting it lightly.
But also seems to be incompatibility. More so...
Okay.
Epoch specifically says that if the shield is taken, or if the power is taken by force, the wielder will go mad.
It is given as a gift, or someone that is chosen by worth of character. It seems like your child seems to be a very good kid, but it also seems to be ramping up in power for each person that wields it next.
Oh, all for one, or one for all.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to finally have manifested a guardian in response to the fact that everyone dies that wears the shield.
Which is why I'm very interested in making sure it's not connected to my kid.
Meaning, there's a couple things. the death of oneself or tasting of death can mean many things. It could mean emotional death, mental death, physical death, death of who they once were. And also the death of innocence.
I would
It's-
rather have the child
It's
avoid
very
this.
broad. It seems to. I'd like to say it seems less of a trial for the child and more for you on what you pick.
I refuse to kill that child.
Well, you
I-
seem to have a duel in place. You just have to take it.
Hmm. Francis, he never answered me. Are you okay with your child slaying me to free himself?
Francis just thinks for a second. It's the slaying of innocence that got him.
Innocent is subjective.
Yeah, I know. It's a matter of that struck a Francis is all, and he just kind of like looks to everyone in the room.
I mean, I do have the question. Were your friends innocent?
Before the shield, I don't think so on either case, depending on your definition of it.
When they died, were they considered innocent? Innocent bystanders that were brought upon a dark fate. Not of their choosing?
Neither of their choosing, no.
Yeah, Ambic died because of the curse, and Zeno was murdered. Neither was doing anything particularly evil.
Well, okay, so Ambic did murder that guy.
That guy deserved it.
But Zeno, I can't say did anything particularly evil, but we did come to the conclusion about regrets. I remember that.
I mean,
There's also
well,
those
Because
that
Zeno
people-
had the regret of not killing Ambic before he changed.
and also,
And,
a little murder's never hurt anybody. It's fine.
Ambic had the regret of betraying
Yeah.
his,
There's a lot of regret going around.
Yep.
So
There's
Don't worry, I'll send you yours.
there's
you'll get yours.
there's a featurette of mild or severe regret on all cases of those wielding the shield. If that's something that implies.
So regretting about killing or regret about something else.
Failing.
I think
Failing.
it's just failure.
So that's all the details that I have for you. I can't assist. We're currently on the boat.
I was not expecting the right intervention, Niska. I was merely asking for your counsel.
It's fine. But your thought is yours, and you can do with all the information you will. Whatever this creature is that is, I'd hate to say haunting, but imbibing their consciousness through the shield as a medium. It's very interesting.
The shield no longer exists. It's
Wait, the shield doesn't exist.
Francis.
It's manifested as the spirit
It has
that
changed.
attached.
It has changed.
Oh, so the shield actually evolved into an armor.
And to my understanding, yes.
Oh. Okay.
Does that change anything?
It just means it's a very powerful tool. It means the will of the person that created it or imbibed it made a better protection.
Very well. Thank you for your counsel, Miska.
Wait, does that mean that your friend made it better?
Maybe.
Every user has made it better.
Oh no. Well, either way, I hope your journey goes well. We are on the hunt. And
Yes. If you're aboard on the ship, feel free to stay tuned while we discuss the path forward.
just there's no mute on this. The waves are choppy.
If only you could fly.
Yeah, I could.
Don't worry.
But
you'll get
here's
your
my
wings back
trial.
soon. You
I
get your
hope
wings
so.
back near the end.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
So she like basically puts herself on mute.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave the sword floating over in the corner so she can watch.
And accidentally hangs up.
Oh. Alright, when she hangs up, the sword falls, so I'll just grab it and put it back.
So
Death of innocence.
Well,
The fuck can your sword?
Oh,
I think I'm sorry.
It's not sword. It's magic. It's magic. That's all you need to know. I'll go deeper into detail later. Right now, kind of determine whether or not I'm going to live.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's just jarring.
mm-hmm.
Oh, and please ignore the fact that you heard her say that we are dragons. She is. That was.
It's not important in the current situation. Look, Akir, I wouldn't ask it of you. Is the thing. You know, I stand here, standing by what I said that night about you. But and to be honest, the same could be said about anyone, myself included. Do I apologize for it? I am sorry that it hurt you. And I will make efforts to refrain from doing such things again. I'm not I've had to be the way that I am for a long time, growing up in the place that I did. And it takes a lot of effort for me to start making changes. After what happened with Hush and me not knowing, I'm taking steps to fill in the gaps of my knowledge so that mistakes like that aren't made. And the same could be said for my personality. The kids do a lot to temper the kind of asshole I can be. So for the fact that it hurts you, I'm sorry.
I graciously accept your apology. And now we must decide whether or not your kid will slay me, or will we find another way for him to have his taste of death.
To be honest, I am a little bit more convinced now that it might work. But the decision really is yours.
As I said, I would happily give my life if it meant your kid may be free. I have bled for many, many people in the past. This will be no different. An act of duty to ensure peace.
Yeah. And
I give myself willingly so Oscar may live longer.
Francis looks to everyone else.
Akira, I can't say I've respected anyone more than you right now.
Just don't eat me while I'm dead.
Don't worry, we'll make sure we have somebody nearby who can make use of that scroll of yours right away.
Anybody can use it. And I take the scroll out and I'll hand it to Francis.
I do have a question. Do you want to do something like this soon, or?
That is up to you. That scroll is unreliable magic that may or may not change my physical form entirely. It may change me into an elf, another form of dragonborn, and may change me into some sort of strange bug man.
Not gonna lie, that would be so fucking hilarious if he turned into
Into a what?
Into a what?
into a gnome.
Ah! I don't think that's going to be on the list, but no, that would be hilarious.
That would be fucking hilarious.
You
Is
look
this-
exactly like Francis.
Do you wish
You know,
you maybe had more of a surefire way of getting your body back?
You could have someone focus your energy.
Well, truth of the matter is, I'm indifferent about it. I can die, yes, but if I come back, the frame does not matter. I will always be a Kier.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm going to
I'm not
ask
gonna-
this, and this is a lovely moment, and I hate to break it up. But I have ordered food, and also, who the fuck is Sank?
Right. So, by the way,
Talk about.
no. This is something I want to say.
Oh, okay.
I pull out the mask, and so yeah, I'm like 95% sure I'm a warlock now.
Francis
that's
just
where
like,
we're
nah, but
And that's where we're going to end the session.
Perfect.
Olsen just
I will
like
say
raises her
one
eyes and
last
she's
thing
like,
after
okay.
walking upstairs to go get some food.
Oh, we're being delivered.
Oh no. No, well, so after we're done eating and, having pleasant conversation, we're finally leaving. Francis will just kind of say like, fellas, next time, just tell me. I know I can be stubborn, but I'm not unsensical.
Looks at you. I'll think about it.
Can you
Olsen's
at least
just not
not gag me
shaking
next
her
time?
head no the entire time. Like, don't do it.
I'm not going to
Don't listen to
lie.
him.
The thing is,
I
what
enjoy
one?
using my nuts for something.
Well, the thing is, like, who gagged him? Was it Holson or? Because I feel like Holson had to take some part in tying up Francis.
Olsen's she's good with knots. She's got deft little fingers.
Yeah, and
I
I
didn't
love
think-
pranking
I think
people, so I feel like he would have
Holson
had
was
a
the one
ball.
Bag there.
Yeah,
I have-
Holson gave the bag. It was a bag of devouring. Oh.
Accidental terrorism isn't terrorism.
Purposeful kidnapping for your friends to make up is not kidnapping.
Accidental murder isn't murder. That guy just really deserved it.
She just really deserved it.